I need to do like a mic check. I didn't even do a mic check. Wow. Look at me go. Hey everybody. Um yeah. This is me trying to get back into streaming. I have yet another stream. Uh and I'm very honestly I love this stuff. I love it so much. This is I it's why I'm here right now. Okay? It's cuz I enjoy this stuff so much. Today we're doing something pretty chill. We're playing one of my favorite Minecraft mod packs, and I know that sounds a little weird. Probably like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna click off. It's probably like Big Chad guys or something. No. This is a pretty old Minecraft mod pack. I would say it's pretty old, but it's been maintained, which is a big surprise to me. It's been maintained up until this day. Still maintained by a somewhat second sort of, and I don't even know what the situation is regarding it, but definitely definitely is. Really, it's probably one of the most interesting mod packs I've ever played in my life. This is my fourth playthrough of it, by the way. This is my fourth playthrough. That's how good this one is. Hello, where is Fractal Block World? Didn't you like see the video? Like, you can watch it again if you want. like, I'm not stopping you. If you want to rewatch it, be my guest. Yeah, today we're playing something different. I did say that I was gonna do something different for the next stream, and this is it. I'm excited to show this one off because I mean, I'd love it if more people got onto this. Hey Zypher, what's up? The Fractal Enjoyer. Aren't you the guy that accused me of using AI in my post? Sorry. Are you the one that started saying that I used AI in my yeah? And then after I told you that I didn't, you what did you say? I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna put you on the spot here because I think you said something along the lines of like, oh, you missed a lot of like plot threads. I'm fully aware of this. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to put everything in to one video. Especially since that video took me a really long time to piece all the stuff together. It took me very, very long time. It took me 2 to 3 months when I usually work on my videos for about a month, maybe a month and a half, and I spent a lot of time trying to piece the stuff that I had together, and making sure there wasn't any sort of like loose threads in the stuff that I said besides the things that like I mentioned were like definitely loose threads because obviously I couldn't cover all the ground, right? So I decided to kind of like see if people wanted more before doing like a whole like 3 hour long comprehensive thing. But everybody seemed to really like the video. Everybody seemed to think that a lot of it was um, a lot of it was pretty solid, which was like surprising to me because that was the one thing I was like really overthinking. I was really overthinking the fact that I was gonna get it wrong or something wrong, and I had a feeling that I was definitely gonna get certain things wrong, and a lot of people were like very helpful. They pointed it all out. I had a couple of AI comments. That's pretty usual. I feel like every creator is getting those now. I saw like one of Neryl's recent videos about the Steam controller, and I mean, I think it's like a universal thing that people are just like, oh my god, stop using AI. I feel like people just do it to like catch people in using it so that they could like boycott them more. But I'm pretty upfront about it, and I try to like put out any fires with it. It is definitely like annoying when I get that because like like when you spend a lot of time on a video and then somebody just goes, ah, yeah, this is AI, I'm not watching the rest of it. It's just like, okay, damn, that's like one person out of like 100,000 or so, but like still like that kind of still it still stings, because like I'm a real person, but at the end of the day, behind the camera and behind this microphone right now, I'm just a dude that has like just a hobby where he likes to make videos like this. Not to make anybody feel bad. Like if I started using AI out of nowhere and people started noticing it, you guys would definitely know if I was using AI. But yeah, I do like to keep my stuff very artistic. It just kind of ruins the whole like point of the video for me if I were to use AI for it. But yeah, I'm currently working on my next video now. It's not a Fractal Block World one. I think I do have to keep saying that as a disclaimer. It's not gonna be Fractal Block World because I don't want to become the Fractal Block World guy. Because the content that you can make with Fractal Block World is pretty finite. I mean, the game itself is almost infinite, but the content you can make with it is pretty finite, especially under the niche that I'm trying to do, which is, you know, kind of like deep thinking, philosophical, psychological, trying to do a deep dive about it. It did have red flags though. That's why I suggested it was AI. Thank you for your thoughts. like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like reconsider. I don't know. I can't change how you think about it, but I don't get it. Like I have a feeling that you're very passionate about it, and that's okay. But labeling things as AI without actually having concrete evidence for it definitely hurts. Not just my feelings, but definitely like hurts when somebody comes across it and then just like takes that at face value, right? You know, I tried really hard on the video and everything, so you know that's why I said, you know, hey, like please, you know, reconsider, but can't change your mind. Honestly, I can't do it for you, so you do what you want, buddy. I'm not gonna stop you. And I think besides that, I think I'm open to talking about Fractal Block World, like in the chat, like discussing lore and stuff while I play Blightfall, because I know that the video is still fresh in a lot of people's minds, including mine. I think that we can actually switch to the game now. Enough of a preamble. Here it is. So, okay. Yeah, so this is essentially a Minecraft mod pack where you are on an alien planet that is like taken over by this purple shit here. Super fun. I love it to death. It's so goddamn fun. I was trying to run just now, but I couldn't actually do it. I'm going to show you guys around because I did do a bit before I actually started the stream. There's just a couple things you need to know. These flowers are good. Those flowers spread normal grass. Meanwhile, anything that is not protected by those flowers or this tree are all purple and evil, and stepping on it will actually deal damage to you. That's pretty much all you have to know. And also all the like mobs that spawn in the purpleness, all of them are like infected, and there are some new mobs that were introduced as well. Like you can probably see one in the distance. It's like that tentacle over there. Super interesting. What I love most about the pack is how it completely like changes the whole like Minecraft, the Minecraft progression. I think that's what I would say. It changes like the whole Minecraft progression. I'm gonna turn down the music to maybe like 15, and I want to turn down like friendly creatures to about 10, just because some of them can be pretty loud when you have a lot of them together. I have farm animals. I started off with a bit of well, I found a sheep and then it died, and then I got a new one. And we have an imp, which I still to this day do not really know what I can do with it except for get leather. And at an albeit much slower pace, considering it's got more health, and I don't know how much it drops. We have 2 piggies, but I don't have carrots yet, so I'm gonna be looking for carrots. Then we also have spawn, because everything that you spawn in with a spawn egg is just called spawn. I think that's just like to prevent it from despawning, or maybe something else. But yeah, I usually just I collect wool a lot from just this one sheep here. I also got cotton as well. And plants grow really slowly. That's like a big nerf. There's a lot of nerfs though. Like one of the biggest nerfs is food in general is just really hard to come across. This song is angelic, so I keep all the music on. If it's too loud though, let me know. What's it called? I want to show you guys around some more. So we also have the tree farm right here, and you notice that I'm walking pretty slowly. That's because I'm running out of food, and I actually have no food in my well, I'm running out of like my hunger, and I need to get some food right now, so I might have to derail my showcase here just so that I can I don't know. I'm just trying to live right now, and living in this mod pack is not very easy. In fact, I'm gonna show you guys one of the biggest nerfs is the fact that you are the world's pickiest fucking eater. Okay, it's genuine. If you eat the same thing over and over again, you will get less and less hunger from it. Like, look. I'm only getting half a hunger from bread because I've just been eating it like a shit ton. So that's great and all. The only way that I can get food right now quickly is unfortunately like trying to figure out cooking recipes or going so far as to requisition it from the quest book. So the book here actually shows you like the lore of the game, like the introduction. So there is lore to this. Okay, that's what I also like. There's lore. I didn't really get that deep into it, but it was really exciting to get into it. So you do missions in this like mission book, and there's a bunch of missions to do, a bunch of like different like subcategories and stuff. And once you do the quests, you get something called Mission Outlook Up for most of them. And so, yeah, you collect things and you put it in the book, and it'll be like, oh, nice, dude, thanks. I'll give you some outlook on your mission. And you'll notice that you have a reputation over here. Reputation, the worst you can do is get canceled, okay? Where your reputation is so low that your mission is just done. Like, you just can't win the game. I've never gotten that deep down there. So I'm not sure if you can actually get out of canceled, but I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming there is no like actual fail state. It's just you can get pretty fucking low on the fail state. The next thing is on the other spectrum, on the other side of the spectrum where I'm at right now, because it's still early game. I'm not having too much. How does reputation work? Very, very, very simple actually. If you do quests and you're a good boy and you don't die, your mission outlook goes up. But if you do die, it goes down by 10 points. And if you also go to the supplier and ask for refills, that makes you lose mission outlook as well. So if you don't want to die and lose 10 points, why not just lose 4 points for now and get an emergency nutrient bar? And the jingle that plays is just so good. And it plays every single time you click that claim reward button. So now I'm good for now. I've eaten this 11 times in the last 200 hunger, but it is one of the best food items in the game. Like without the whole idea of like, oh, you will lose mission outlook if you use it. Or if you grab it. Is this inspired by that Dome game? I'm not really sure actually. I'm not really sure. I don't know what that Dome game would be, but I would assume that, like every game, this one has its inspirations. I personally think that this game recycles and reuses a lot of Minecraft's base stuff in such a phenomenal way that I just had to show it off today on stream. Like, I just couldn't not do it. It was just too good to pass up. So right now I got Promethium ore last time I went mining. This is essentially ore that is like at the level of like pre-iron. This is pre-iron post-stone. Flint pickaxe is like equivalent to stone in like regular Minecraft, but it's much harder to get. Considering you have to like get flint, obviously, but then you also have to put it into this workbench using Tinker's Construct. Which all of this stuff looks really complicated, but I'm telling you right now, the quest book shows you through everything really, really nicely. Okay? So the way that I got these mobs over here, the way that I got pretty much all of them, you fell off. Thank you. You fell off. Go back to doing what you were doing. Can you get dried kelp? This is like so many Minecraft versions before dried kelp, actually. Fun fact. So many versions behind it. This is running on Minecraft 1.7.10. So it's running a pretty old version of Minecraft. It's like one of the versions of Minecraft that I really grew up with, really. So that's why it kind of has this like really eerie vibe to it. Because it kind of just like follows like old Minecraft logic and like older Minecraft everything. It's not too old, right? It's not like beta old, but it is pretty old compared to what it is now. It's like, I think, when did, somebody should probably do like a quick Google search if they can. When did 1.7.10 come out? Or when did 1.7 come out in general? Because Because 1.7 is a pretty old update from what I remember. Anyways, I use cotton to get string because you can't really get spiders easily. Also, I'm collecting sugarcane because I need books. Right now, my goal right now is to get the thermometer, which means I need gold, which I've never even gotten to because I haven't even found gold yet. But there are ways to find it if I need to find it. Like, I'm not really sure where I put it, but I had books here. Yes, I do. I have these 2 books. So one of these books I need, the other one I can put away. This is like June 24th, 2014. Thank you, Zypher. That was very helpful. That is a really long time ago, if you didn't know. That is more than a decade ago. But that was like one of my favorite versions because you could like right click with your sword to like block with it, even though I don't think it really worked to block with it. Like I don't think it really did anything. So it says like all of these are locked because I haven't found them. I just want to look for gold, but I can't really find it. I'm not sure where I can find gold, but we're probably gonna have to go mining for it. The only thing that sucks about it is that mining is absolutely atrocious if you are not prepared. Okay, as you may notice, there's some taint spreading in. This stuff is evil as hell. This stuff is like evil juice. Evil, this is evil skulk. Let's just say this is the skulk before skulk. And it also damages you when you step all over it. Even if it's right here, I could actually get like infected with it, as far as I know. So this is like my cooking station. I wanted to use it to make some stuff. I do need a saucepan. So before we get into anything, before we get out, I need to get my food stuff up. I need to just like worry about food. I do have a copper, I do have a source of copper, so I'm gonna go. Should sword blocking be re-added? I would love it to be re-added, but there's no reason really for it with the new combat system, unless there's like a perfect parry system that they add in, which I don't think they will because it's too complex for little kids on like fucking Pocket Edition to play on. We don't. This is about to turn into Elden Ring, into Sekiro. I don't think that Minecraft really needs that, although it would be a really cool mod if somebody were to make that, which it probably already is. Let's be frank. There are a bunch of biodomes actually, and you'll notice that there's like a crystal. Actually, I couldn't even show you the crystal until now. So behind the tree farm, there's a crystal. This crystal will take me to any of the other things, fast travel locations that I've already gotten. Like, I've got the Waterfall Lake, which is actually one of my favorite spots because it's like out in the wilderness, not protected by a biodome. But since there's a silverwood tree here, like some of the radius of it is protected pretty well. And you can even see the chunks like loading in. The sunsets are really pretty. There's almost no need to sleep at night because I don't really notice a difference between the mobs spawning at daytime and mobs spawning at nighttime. I think they just spawn normally no matter when. And all the mobs are terrifying out here in the wilderness, so we want to stay out of it. How long have you played Fractal Block World for? I don't know. Let me check actually. Definitely not 100. Definitely not near 100 hours. I think eventually I'll get to 100 hours, but when I got enough notes for the video itself, I just started working on the video full time and like playing the game like a little bit less. And then at the end of my video, when my video was almost out and I was like, okay, this is like 99% complete, I started just like marathoning it again, played it a bunch again. I feel like it's one of those games that'll come to me in phases. I played 40 hours. Played 40 hours, which I think is genuinely like a really good time. I heard that some other people took about 50, 60 hours to get to the end of the game, but I also just searched up where to go because I got stuck in like a recursive loop of just entering I2 and then trying to get to I3 and then going to I3 and then not knowing where a health flower is and just like not going further, and I couldn't get further. So eventually I found a way to a Hellflower. It was a very weird roundabout way because I went through an I2 library to get there. And I had to go back through a Montreal, I think. And I had to like, there was just a bunch of things that I had to do. And it was definitely really fun. It was definitely a really fun way to get to the end of the game because it was so convoluted, but so much fun. Oh man, so nice. So you're probably wondering like, oh, why don't you just like have a bunch of stone pickaxes and stone tools and stuff? Very simple. Regular Minecraft tools are like banned. Like the lore said that they are banned because of a mandate called 2625B, where because of like on Homeworld or whatever your homeworld is, which I'm assuming is just the regular Minecraft world, before they learned space travel in the Minecraft universe, on the homeworld, everybody abused the shit out of all of the basic resources. So there was just a draught of gold, draught of diamonds, draught of iron. There was nothing available. So they basically like banned the use of wood, stone, gold, iron, and diamonds in the production of tools and tool making, which almost makes completely, which definitely makes completely no sense in the context of this game, but I'll let it pass because this game is just so much fun. And I think that the limitation actually forces you to learn mods, which is something that a lot of mod packs don't really struggle with doing, or don't really take the time to do. They just kind of thrust you in and just say, here's a quest book, do it or not. But what's it called? This right here, this is real. Okay, this is real. Wait, how do you make a saucepan again? It's shaped crafting. Oh, but it has to be on the top left corner. Okay, so it has to be top left corner. Okay, interesting. That's actually a really interesting recipe, to be honest. So we have a saucepan now. What I want to do is I kind of want to make like, let me see here. Let me craft caramel. I just want to have like caramel as a food. Not enough ingredients. I'm pretty sure with cooking for blockheads, you can put another, like you could put like we just do cooking for, and then there's a fridge, provides a contained ingredients to recipes. Multi-block kitchen. Okay, so we need an iron door for this. I'm going to write that down. Toasts bread. Enables smelting abilities. I'll take this too. We need black stained glass for that, which means we're going to need sand, which is really hard to get. Or much harder to get in general. Then we have a counter. Stores ingredients for recipes. How do you make this? Any stone, any hardened clay, or just hardened clay, and then a chest. Okay. And the cabinet corner, keeping up appearances. That's literally it. We got connect kitchen blocks over distances. That's very interesting, actually. We have toast. Toast is made with a toaster, I'm guessing. That's pretty interesting. Okay, cool. So we have like a whole thing to do for like the cooking stuff. Like we have a whole shit, like list of shit to get to. Can you make emerald tools? I'm pretty sure, like technically yes, but with Tinker's construct, I'm going to try to simplify it as best as possible. Instead of enchanting your items, you're not allowed to enchant Tinker tools. This is a Tinker tool right here. You'll notice that it says skill level clumsy 69.88. You can level up your tools the more you use them. You can also upgrade them using lapis, redstone, glowstone, blaze powder, slime. You can also use emeralds, and you can use diamonds, and all of them appear on your tool as like a physical like addition to it. It looks so sick. It adds like enchantments to your items for you essentially. Which is awesome. I'm not complaining at all. Do we have any more clay? I think I had more clay laying around here. Yeah, I do, but not enough for me to be able to make what I want to make. Yeah, I'll put it back, and I'm gonna grab more clay because I do want to make like a place where I could store the saucepan and my ingredients and stuff. So we're gonna walk out, and I placed these flowers down, and now it seems that snow is appearing, but we have a lot of like tainted mobs outside. It's not looking like a fun time to start doing this stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna make a run for it, and I'm just gonna have to keep jumping as much as I can and avoid any nearby enemies. Oh shit, there's a sheep right here. Ouch, that's my bad. Do I have my sorry, it's my frying pan? Frying pan is like my #1 tool right now. I think it gives weakness to enemies. I'm not 100% sure though. It is really nice. I just need to submit. Wait, no. I need to submit this into Xenobiologist before it taints me. Because if you hold tainted goo in your inventory, which is that like purple thing that I picked up, like you might get your shit rocked. In the nicest terms, that is what will happen most likely. Okay, I want to walk a little bit. We're gonna walk along the shoreline here. There's a bit of ice here that's missing because I think I tried to mine out some of it so I can get some clay. Although I'm starting to think that the best way to get clay is not here. I'm gonna run back home and hopefully not aggravate anything. There's tainted swarms here, which is great. They have terrible hitboxes. You can't ever tell if you're gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's a tentacle thing, and if you stay on the ground, it keeps on putting tentacles down and annoying the shit out of you. So you could probably already tell how it is that, like... you could probably already tell how I'm going to lose all my health. Very quickly outside if I'm not careful. Okay, what am I doing now? Let me just put this away and put... I can't put the stick away. I actually can't put anything here away, can I? I do have a way that I can get clay faster. I have a teleport to Swamp Delta. Oh my god, you are closer than I remember you being, you tentacle. Okay. Right in the water here. Ooh, there's some ink sacs, which is nice. I could probably use that. There's some sand here too that I might collect. Doesn't seem like the Matic hits things faster. Okay. There's got to be clay somewhere here. And you move super slow with the whatchamacallit. Where? I thought oh no, it's over there. Found it. There's some on the other side. Although unfortunately I'm already like almost out of hunger. Great news. I do really just need one more, but I'm gonna collect a bunch. As much as I can, really. I'll just go down here. Oink. That's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna go back now. Here we go. Jungle Hill, Waterfall Lake. We want to go to Biodome Gamma is where my actual house is. Yeah, that's great. Absolutely great. Good luck with the pacifist hardcore madness achievement. Yeah, in your dreams. In my dreams. I thought everything purple did damage. Yeah, it does. Purple water, though, does not. It just literally signifies that the water is in, like, a tainted biome. So that's the only exception as far as I can remember. There might be other exceptions that I can think of. But as long as you are on that purple ground, it can start damaging you at any moment. And it gives you something called taint poison, which is what damages you. Rather than it doing, like, direct damage to you, it puts down taint poison on you. Which is just like a status effect that lasts like a couple of seconds. But if you're low on health, you're basically like screwed if you've got it. I want to start. I think the cows are the easiest thing to deal with right now. You know what? I kind of want to see if I can roll a mob. This is how I got most of the mobs here. I just kind of like look at this and I. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I got a mushroom. Okay, interesting. I'll put the mushroom... I don't know, because shearing mushrooms makes mushrooms, but it removes the mushroom thing from the mushrooms. I'll put it down here for now, then. It'll be like a cool little mob for me to have. For now. And then maybe I can actually get, like, mushroom duplication going, because, like, maybe I'll only shear them one at a time once they grow up. Who knows? The possibilities are endless, as they say. They did say that I needed glass for something, so I will milk it. Yeah, that's actually something that I need to do, except I don't have any iron. I only have iron nuggets, which technically don't even exist in this version of Minecraft, but they backported it for, like, one of the mods of the game. Okay, caramel is not really filling. I do want to take most of the food items I have here. Except for like this stack of barley here. And I want to move it all downstairs. Except for this. These I'll keep here. All of this is just like sort of like storage stuff. Okay. We need regular hardened clay, which is what terracotta used to be before they renamed it to terracotta. Did I put it somewhere? No, I still have it in my inventory. I just need one more. And then the rest of them can go into here. And then these 5 I can cook. I do really want to see if there's like a wooden hopper here, because some mods allow wooden hoppers. Hopper, a hopper, natura. Aha, you can use blaze rods instead, which is arguably worse because I'm not really sure how I can get it. A hopper hawk. It's a flower that's a hopper? Interesting. My favorite part of this game is the wizardry. There is a sweet items should give you more saturation but less hunger for vanilla Minecraft. I don't disagree. I think that a lot of like foods that are kind of useless right now that people tend to ignore should be just eaten faster. They should do a tiny food overhaul, just a tiny one. But then again, I don't think they'll listen to what I have to say. You know, the video that I was gonna do next, was gonna be the Minecraft update one, but not a lot of people voted for it. But also on top of that, like I genuinely just didn't feel like it was the right thing right now to do. I feel like if I were to make a video like that, I'd have to wait a little longer, and I'd have to make more diverse content in general, or just give myself room to make more diverse content. So yeah, if I ever do end up making a video about Minecraft updates, it would definitely just be like an outward look in to the whole like Minecraft community and like the discourse surrounding it, and just talking about like, hey, like, it is definitely like I definitely agree with some of this, and I agree with some of that, but here's what the actual consensus is. Why does it happen? Why do people disagree on this so much? Here are the scientific whatevers, you know. So, that's kind of what I always wanted to do with that. I could probably do this now. I don't think I got enough glass though for this. Are you currently making the sequel already to your newest video? No, I've made it very clear that I'm taking a tiny break from working on it. I am still gonna do a bit of like streams with Fractal Block World in mind, just because I do want to write down notes for later to get back around to. But I am gonna take a little bit of a break from it because I was so involved in the whole like lore making process that like I kind of like I didn't experience like burnout quite yet, but I'm pretty damn close to it, and I want to make sure that like I genuinely like putting in the work that I'm doing, because otherwise the video's not going to end up being nearly as good as I want it to be, which is definitely, I bet you can understand. So I just, you know, like, that's why I'm trying to be careful with how I go about it. I haven't really done many sequels to videos quite yet, so this one, I want it to be definitely bigger and better. I want to definitely have some people from the Fractal Block World community help me out with piecing the lore together for the video, so I might have to get in contact with some people, join the Fractal Block World Discord if possible, just to like hang around and see what ideas people have for the lore and what the general consensus should be, so that the video can be as accurate as possible. So there you go. That's my plan. It's to wait a little bit and then get back into it and dive twice as deep. That's so cool. I mean, I want to make sure that this video is twice as good. And the first video is, I put a lot of effort into it, but I feel like I can do a lot better. It's just I don't want to go too crazy with it. Obviously, I want to make sure that I can actually like catch up with my expectations. I don't want it to be so overblown that it takes years to do that. You're definitely gonna join that server. I mean, I'm gonna have to if I want to talk to the people in the community. Dan Hathaway himself left a message on my video. It was really nice because he was kind of pointing me in the right direction of like what to think about regarding the lore, which I thought was very nice of him. Very, very kind of him. So wait, so the cooking oven is this. What is this? Does it? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. The counter. Cometite and hardened clay and a chest. Okay, the chest is the only thing we're missing. Do you know what he said? Not off by heart, but he did say something along the lines of like what does it mean to have a body, or like what is Kay's body, like stuff like that. He started asking like body related questions. I was like, okay, that's very interesting, something I might delve into. I feel like the first part of the next video I do on Fractal Block World will begin with the whole K like rehash, like trying to patch up holes in the whole K thing. Maybe even talking more about like just like the whole like K plot, and then after that I'm gonna move along to other threads that people were really asking for, like what's it called, like the Intermechanization Agency, who their clients really are, because there's a lot of like, I wanted to delve into Rejuvenex, which I did not delve into at all in the Fractal Block World video, like the first one, because I didn't want to mention it at all, because one, I didn't know about it, but it's a good thing that I didn't at all, because it feels like something that a sequel brings in, you know? It feels like a sequel video type thing only, you know? Keep the Rejuvenex plot completely under threads, and then now, as soon as we get to the second video, now we have this whole new plot thread where we can actually, like, focus on it and really just delve deep into it and, like, get our hands dirty and talk about what it really means, what Mylantis is all about, and all that stuff. I think that would be really, really interesting. I'm gonna start recording this as well. I'm not sure if my computer's gonna shit the bed. Never talked about Mylantis, and that is its own can of worms. I did not talk about Mylantis at all because I had never been there before until like the most recent stream that I did. I had never been there before, and so when I got there, I was pretty surprised to see how cool it was and that there was a Ying forest right on top of it. So yeah. As far as like delving into like the whole lore behind Mylantis and all of the overarching plots and stuff, not quite ready to delve into it yet and think deeply about it, but I am going to eventually be very deep into it, because I do want the community to help me out, because I mean the best thing is to feel included, right? So I want to make everybody feel included in the process and make everybody feel like they can also have fun with, like, you know, coming up with lore tidbits and voting on which is the most likely thing to happen, and just, you know, not even like, maybe even like if there are two separate sides on a single topic, I can mention both topics and just be like, hey, both topics are true, both topics are real, both topics make sense in their own way, so we'll just leave that as a thread to be thought about a little more until we have more concrete evidence suggesting one or the other. Okay, I keep forgetting what I wanted to do because I keep rambling on and on, but I do that a lot with Blightfall. With Blightfall, I just get so distracted and just like walking around and enjoying things. I definitely agree. I definitely think that everybody should try this mod pack. If you have Minecraft and you have AT Launcher or want to get Technic Launcher, those are like the two mod pack launchers. Very easy to download both of them. And all you need is a Minecraft account to operate them, and then you can get mods working in perfectly. It's awesome. My personal favorite is AT Launcher, because Technic Launcher is the one that Blightfall is technically on. Like, it's just on that one specifically, but AT Launcher takes a bunch of other launchers and puts it into itself. So here we are. Good source of XP. What's really cool is that there's keep inventory on. It's automatically on. Because I actually had to delve a little bit into the lore and really think about it a little bit, but I had to figure out why it is that you actually like get cloned in this game, because you do get cloned. There's a lot of evidence suggesting to the fact that you get cloned. They actually literally say it, that like they clone your body when you die, but you keep all of your items, meaning your body just gets like reconstituted, which my biggest thing with cloning, like in sci-fi, is like when you clone somebody, the old person is still actually really dead. It's just there's like this copy of them that exists now with all of their memories from right when they got cloned, right? Dang, you're at 6 subs. You were at 4K just like 3 days ago. Nice. Yeah, the Fractal Block World videos doing me really solid. I'm glad that there's people that are exposed to me. Again, it is definitely a little bit jarring. There's just a lot going on in such a short span of time. But overall, I'm content. I'm content overall. Is there only one way to make black stained glass? It's only like this. You have to make 8 at a time. That's ass. Actually, I do have 9 glass, so I could do it. I generally thought I had less than that. I'm an idiot. Wait, let me just do this. And then do that. Perfect. Black stained glass. We have it. Now we're like one step closer to making the cooking oven, except we need like all the iron in the world to do that. So I do not have that, and I need to go and get some, except it's not very easy. Wait, do I have wood? I definitely have wood somewhere. I'm just really focused on trying to get food going, because food is hard to get. Food is hard to make, especially in the early game. It's like the hardest to make in the early game. It's only you if the atomic particles are the same. We can apply fractal block world knowledge to this. If the underlying fractal data in a person is exactly the same, then you are exactly the same. Then it is exactly you. Otherwise, nuh-uh. If at a subatomic level you are not the same, then you will never be the same. Good luck with that information. See, I've eaten primitive bread so much that its nutritional value has lowered down to 41%. At least I can make grilled mushrooms. I need a skillet for that, though, which means I need to craft some more stuff. Ugh, I need 2 more copper ingots, and I don't have that. It's okay. I'm gonna make promethium items, because remember before when I said you have to use Tinker's Construct to make your tools because the regular Minecraft tools are banned? That does not count if you are using a new ore that has been added through this mod pack. So if I use, instead of like using iron to make a pickaxe, I can use promethium, and it'll still work and it'll be great. And the reason they did this is just to make you forced to learn Tinker's Construct before you even get to tools like this. So it's nice. It's nice. It's nice that they did that. With caramel, I don't think I can make much with caramel, can I? I'll make it again. Fuck it. Grilled mushroom needs that. We need a pot for this as well. So there's a lot of like different Pam's Harvest Craft things we need to do. As for the counter, I should be able to make it now. I just keep forgetting that I want to make a chest. I'm going to put you here, and then put the quest book on 1 just because I always have it there. Just so I can quickly access my quests. Yeah, I have the wood in my inventory already, so I'm going to just quickly patch things up and make a chest. Boom. So now that I can do that, I'm going to go to the crafting table again. Counter. Can I make this? Yes, I can, except I can't. No, sorry, just... Wait, no. We could do limestone on the top, I believe. Chest in the middle. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what this is, but I'm just going to keep going along with it. Yes, I got a counter now. Okay. Put a counter down here. We got a multi-kitchen block thingy. Okay, we could put the wheat in here. We could put the saucepan in here, the caramel. Put the sugar canes, barley, the salt as well. Pumpkins, which I'm gonna get pumpkin seeds out of one of them, and then the rest of them I'm gonna keep there because I do want to be able to regenerate pumpkins. How am I gonna do that? Not quite sure yet, but we will see in a moment. Hold on. I still have my, yeah, I do. Okay, I could still do this. So how many blocks away is this from this? Okay, this is the last block we can use for this. I'm not sure how I want to do this. This is 4 blocks away. 4 blocks away. 4 blocks away. Okay, I guess I'll just put them down like right here. They'll have a place to grow. And then I'll grab a free bone meal because you get free bone meal every day. You died again. I've died 2 times. I got some of my stuff back. Cooking for blockheads. I finally did that, so my mission outlook's gone up as well. Now it's going to ask me to make 4 different things. Toast, breaded pork chop, fish sticks, and apple pie. Pumpkin pie. Next thing on the list is definitely getting the rest of the cooking station stuff. But I do need iron for that as well, so we kind of have a 2-pronged approach going here. We need 2 things. Let me use the bone meal on, like, most of these. Just so that they grow faster. Okay, perfect. So now that they're more grown, grab the sugar canes. Put them in here for now because we actually do need them for books, and I keep on forgetting that. Then we do the wood shears. Put this... Oh, there's more. No, I still can't do anything with the imp. I really don't know what to do with the imp. Now we have a little bit of extra room to put some stuff down in here. Not too much, though. Inventory management is absolutely crazy. Cooked pumpkin seeds should be a food. That'd be pretty good. Pam's Harvest Craft probably adds that in like a later update or something. Because this is like an early version of Pam's Harvest Craft as far as I know. But there are still a lot of foods you can make. You can make so many foods with Pam's Harvest Craft. It's a really good mod. But they have two more mods that they added in. One is called, I think, Hunger Overhaul, and then the other one is called, I had it written down somewhere. It was Hunger Overhaul and Spice of Life. Hunger Overhaul nerfs all food to lower how much it restores. It also adds the well-fed buff that increases regen and changes some things about crop growth, like nerfing bone meal. It may also make it so you can right-click harvest vanilla crops, but I'm not certain about it. Spice of Life nerfs eating the same food multiple times. So those two mods work so crazily well together to make it just like really difficult to eat the same thing over and over again. Like it's impossible. Okay, I'm gonna take the mortar and pestle as well because I think flour is gonna be very inaccessible otherwise. Let me grab it. Where's the mortar and pestle? Here it is. Today I'm planning on getting into Thaumcraft, which you will all see soon is quite nice. Craft some flour. Craft some more flour. Put it in here. Let's make some stock. But I need a pot, right? Okay. We're going to be either looking for copper or iron, and I don't really have food, so I might actually order some more again, which I usually don't do, but I genuinely just don't have any food. And I'm not in a position to start killing my cows off yet. I'm just going to take this nutrient bar, hope it carries me through this whole thing. Okay. We're in. You're going to... Yeah, see, there you go. I'm getting taint poison every once in a while. What do you think why the agency is collecting all these ender cores? I know, but I want your knowledge. Man, my fractal block world brain is not on right now, but if I were to guess, I don't really have like a definitive answer for it yet because I'm just not... I just haven't given it much thought because I don't have enough evidence to suggest one thing or the other. I always thought that it was kind of like for weapons purposes, like for making bioweapons of some kind. There was something in the game that kind of suggested that that was a thing, using recreation theory specifically to create weapons of mass destruction. But there were other reasons too, I think, that I can't like fully say what I think at the moment. But either way, like if anybody were to tell me what it is or what actually it is, I probably wouldn't even believe them at face value. I'd probably have to read the lore and make sure and like double check that, you know, double check and fact check it and stuff. Because I want to be right. I don't want to just like be like, oh, that's really cool. Thanks. I'll put that in the video now. That's unfortunately not how it works. I'm kind of like, oh yes, iron. I knew I had like a little thing down here saying there's iron ore and I totally forgot about it. Okay, wait, let me just do it with the flint pickaxe so I can see still. Hold on. Whoops. See, with my flint pickaxe, I can't even mine the iron. I just cannot. I really love how the standard Minecraft music's always playing when I'm playing this mod pack. It just adds to the experience because I feel like the Minecraft mod pack just like adds to like the loneliness of it. The original like Minecraft soundtrack just like, oh, this is hard metal ferrous ore. Where's the face cam? Want me to turn my face cam on? I got a new haircut the other day. I can turn on my face cam. Oh shit. I will. I'm just in a dangerous spot here, and my camera's facing down. I need 2 free hands, and I'll do it in a bit. Hold on, if you really want it. Should I start a poll for the face cam? Should I go like as far as to do that? Oh damn it! There's a tainted sheep here. Yeah. So I like to just put those in there right away because then it like removes it from your inventory and then it still counts towards the quest being completed. So I don't know if I want to go down this way, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm taking quite a bit of damage here. Even if you stand still, like you'll still get damaged by it too. It's like there's no end to the suffering. No more copper. That's kind of crazy. There used to be like You know, like in standard Minecraft, you get so much copper, but they make copper like so hard to find. Oh, you're kidding me. There's spiders above me. And they're like regular spiders too, which means there's got to be, it doesn't even, oh no, it's under me. It's this way. No, it's not even under me. It's like right in front of me, apparently. It's a spider spawner. Oh, so any undead mobs turn into slimes. Ooh, got some horse armor, diamond horse armor. I'm all decked out now. They can't exit that place there, but this is cool. I've already found a zombie spawner, and this is a spider spawner, so this is also like really good for farming certain things like silk and stuff. It means that like this game is kind of in the Minecraft universe. It's like its own offshoot of the Minecraft universe, which is interesting to think about, because a lot of laws in this game really just do pertain to Minecraft logic, really. I got Certus quartz, which is good for, I think it's applied energistics. I think that's what it's called. I do like to collect coal as well. I'm a coal fan. I think it's pretty cool. You know, I really want to get back into. I really want to get back into playing my little randomizers. I always loved those. A collector. That is exactly what I am. I coalesced into one. Ooh, pause, guys. Was that bars, or was I just absolutely like speaking the worst fucking? Was it just not making sense at that point? Okay, so now this is where the mine shaft is. I found it before, so now I'm here. There's iron here, quite a bit of it. So I'm just gonna collect the iron that I see because it's all I want right now. I want to finally get to iron level. I want to get to the Iron Age. Manganese, I still can't mine. Aha, you thought you could hide here, iron. This iron was very cheeky. It was like right next to the manganese, but here I am. Finding it because I'm awesome. Okay. And we also want to look for gold as well, but I don't think I'll find much gold at this Y level. I think I'm gonna have to go deeper. So I'll find excuses to go deeper. I do have coal and I have wood, so I might spend a bit of time as well making some torches for myself. Oh, I love how coal is abundant here. The fibrous taint makes it so much harder to mine through things sometimes. You genuinely feel super underpowered at the beginning of the game, which is awesome because later on you feel so overpowered because of all the things you learned along the way. Such a great power trip mod pack because you really start with nothing at the beginning. It isn't one of those mod packs that's like a power trip that you get to really quickly, and you're like constantly upgrading how much of the power trip you get to experience because you're just like you have like these upgrades every once in a while. But this mod pack starts you off with like it starts you off at a loss, and then and then you're like slowly trying your best to kind of make your way forward and kind of like get to the place where you want to be, which is having lots of fun and enjoying yourself because you have everything in the world at your fingertips. Haven't gotten magnesium yet, but I heard that magnesium is good for, what's the mod pack's name? Blightfall. Blightfall is absolutely amazing. It's my favorite mod pack of all time. If you want to play it right now, you can. You have to get AT Launcher or Technic Launcher. I do recommend AT Launcher because AT Launcher has like lots of mod packs from different mod pack launchers all in one launcher. So like it's just all in one convenient place. And you get it all. You'll get it all in the same place. It's nice. It's free and it's fun, except for the fact that you need a Minecraft account for it. But that's pretty much it. That's a given. If you didn't need one, that would be T Launcher, which is different. Which I've never used in my life because I was fortunate enough to actually have my own Minecraft account. And I also don't say racial slurs that get me banned from Minecraft servers, because I'm a good boy. We're still looking for Promethium, so I guess I'm gonna pick it up. I was just kind of like wondering if I really needed it, but I think I always kind of do. It's always nice to get it, you know. I'm gonna keep on getting it. I do think my inventory is too full to keep going now, so I'm gonna go back home. Too bad I actually don't know where home is, so we're just gonna have to guess. I'm gonna avoid running as well because I need regen as much as possible. Oh, those are cave spiders upstairs. I'm going deeper, unfortunately, for me. I use Prism Launcher. It can pull mod packs from most other usual launchers like AT Launcher. That's pretty good. That's really good. Ooh, I got, you know what else is really good? I just got iron. And an iron pickaxe. This tool cannot mine anything. It can only be used for crafting. Isn't that awesome? You can't use it. It's like actually banned. The game itself bans it. Standard binding agent. We got a mundane power catalyst. These are some weird ass doohickeys. I have 2 discs with cat on it. I don't need 2 discs with cat on it. I don't know why I collect discs like this. It's like a compulsive thing at this point. And I don't need this extra piece of glass, and I can get more later. I have a feeling that I'm going to die very soon, but it's okay. I also really need this right here. I'm gonna grab it. I also do want to use the sticks that I have to make torches, and then put them down here. Put you down here. And then put you here. And then start lighting up the new... Ooh, Cinnabar requires diamond level. Okay. I'll write this down. The Cinnabar can be very useful in the late game from what I remember. Or in the later game. I'm not really sure if it's actually late game. Because, man, I thought I was in the late game this one time, and I was not at the late game. I was practically like just arriving to the mid game. It's a long mod pack, and it can be very grindy, but I think that the thing is it urges you to... get to use every single one of the mod packs within to remove the grind and have it all be automated and everything. And using it all together is what really ties it all in properly. Just super well put together, honestly. I can't praise this mod pack enough. It's just so good. I am still pretty lost. My latest death was... My taiga home is up here. Up from here. Oh. Found a new area here by accident. This one does seem like I've been here before too, though. I have been here before. I was literally just here. I see like there's a cave through the wall or something like that. I'm going to try to see if I can get to it. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. It's either above me or under me, and I can't really tell. I'm going to look up. Ooh, aluminum. Alumalumu. Okay, wait, let's go sideways. I bet you guys can't see shit right now.
That's what I got the torches for, so you guys can see stuff.
Totally forgot about my webcam. Totally forgot about that. I'm still in danger. Still in danger. You guys are gonna have to really beg for it if you want it. That's like me like trying to like subtly tell everybody that I do not want to show my face right now. Yeah, well, you guys are just gonna have to beg for it then. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, you heard me. Just have to beg for it. It's got to be under me. If it is under me, this is good news. I'm probably just going to die at the end. Fast travel home like that. Ah, more iron, yes. I really need gold though. I'm in the process of trying to find gold really badly right now. Whoa. That was really loud. How far down? No, it is up above me. It's crazy. How high above me is it? Jeez. Ah, okay. It's like right here somewhere. I was like right at the door, right at the precipice. My 2 pickaxes are pretty low on durability. I just keep using the wrong ones for the wrong thing. Okay, this right here is good. Really happy about the ore that I'm finding right now. Just a lot of iron ore. Like, the fact that I'm almost at a stack is really, really good news for me. And I think I just found the cave that I was looking for. Man, this is a huge vein. What the f... Okay. Up we go. Into the fray. Atomic slimes are interesting. They don't really like split into smaller pieces most of the time. Yeah, I'm just back to the mine here. Cause we back in the mine right now. We back in the mine. My friend has been begging me to play the finals on stream with him. Will I do it? Not quite sure. Maybe. Maybe. Aw, damn it. I'm actually running out of space. I gotta know when to quit. Because I'm actually running out of space now. I genuinely have no space for anything right now. I'll throw away my wooden shears because they actually, like, they're really easy to make, so I'm safe on that front. Okay, this is more aluminum, which I cannot pick up. This right here should be amber. Amber bearing stone. I can pick it up, but I don't have the inventory space for it quite at the moment. I need more promethium, so I can make more promethium pickaxes. There's just so much shit to wade through here. The taint is really punishing if you, like, don't have food on you. Ooh, copper ore is good as well. Still haven't found gold. I just don't think I'm at gold level at all. Whatsoever. Maybe if I mine down from here? Oh, thank God I went back here because I did not see this iron ore. Mine down from here. I'll do a double mine. Should be either above or below a cave right now. I think I'm above one. Nope. I might actually be below one. Yeah, I'm below one. I'll have to mine out of here again. Oh, whoops, that jump scared me a little bit. Well, if that broke, then I literally have no reason to be here right now. I'm screwed. I gotta go up again. And now I gotta find my way out of here with nothing but my flint pickaxe. Which is good enough for now. Where's home right now? So that's Biodome in the plains. How far is it? 459, so it's pretty far. My taiga home is pretty close. I'm gonna keep trying to enter the caves. Maybe I can get out of the caves through here. Yay. Can't pick that up, unfortunately. I can try to find my way out of here without dying. Chances are I will die, though. Very likely that I will. All good, though. Can't pick up the yellow, unfortunately. I'll save it for later. Actually, I mean, I could pick it up through here. Ah, it's only 2. It's fine, whatever. It's fine, like, I mean, I'm just a little bummed out, but other than that, like, fuck, it just sucks, you know. I just regenerated my flint pickaxe's durability without actually needing a crafting table or anything. Or an anvil. That's why I love Tinker's tools. They're so useful. Simply one of the most useful things ever. Okay, awesome. Wait, this is where I found the iron ore chunk before. Oh, I missed one? How did I manage to miss one? It's okay, I have more to mine next time I go mining. Let's get out now. We managed to get a nice shortcut down to the mine shaft. And now I have my way back up to the surface here. And we're home. Okay, cool. So now the goal is to level up our storage a little bit. I'm just thinking, there's like reinforced chests. They have those in this one. It's just, I'm just trying to think what would be the most ideal thing to do first. Okay, I'm gonna smelt all of the iron I can, as much of it as possible. And right now, the first thing I'm gonna do is make a pot, which I think I can do like right now, like this. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have sticks? No, I don't. Let me make some. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, pot. We got a pot now. Next up is yeah, I think this is good to make stock. Yes. Grilled mushroom though needs a skillet still, which I cannot make until I actually wait, I can technically, oh, I can make it like in a bit. I just had 4 ingots like available to me, but now I can make it like totally 100%. We just do this and then go to a crafting table. 1, 2, and voila. Boom, done. We got a skillet. Ching, ching, ching. Then we put the skillet over here so that we can make more stuff. Like grilled mushrooms. How much is it? Not that filling, but it is a new food, so I'll give it that. Stock, I think, was actually a really, really good source of food. Yeah, it's a really good source of food until you get bored of it, unfortunately. But for now, it's good. It's good. I like, it's good to have stock. But with stock, you can also make other soups. And you can make them using seeds that you have, which is awesome. I'm just going to grab these 4 seeds. And no, I'm going to grab 3 seeds of this. And put the 1 seed that I have in there. Now I know I can actually use pumpkin seeds for something, which is really good news. And the melon seeds will go right here next to the pumpkins. And we'll just keep collecting things as we go. I mean, come on. What else do we have to really do? Seed soup is really worth it for now to kind of just keep investing in. We could do garden soup as well, which is pretty awesome. Garden soup is like just 2 veggies of any kind, I believe. And the only veggie that well, I don't even know if a pumpkin is considered a veggie. It's just garden soup there. That's it. With all the iron that we have now, we can also make a like a cooking place. Hold on. Let me also add this in just so that we got more cooking. I need this, and then I needed another furnace, I believe. Let me just double check it. Cooking oven. Yeah, we just need a furnace, right? Okay. So we take this, make a furnace, and then we put it all together. Shift S. Whoops, that was my bad. Shift S. Boom. Got it. So we got a cooking oven now. Now we could start working on like the toast making thing. Oh, cool. We could actually just put these into here, here. Wait, here, here. And there's a saucepan as well. There's the pot. And then that should be a saucepan, I believe. So let me go saucepan. Saucepan is just... Oh, we already have one. Whoops, I totally forgot that I had one. Why am I so silly sometimes? Oh, it's because I already put my saucepan there. No, it's called the something else then. It's called the dish. What is it? What is the last thing though on the list here? Wait, hold on. Do Pam's harvest craft. And if we look through and we find, oh, it's a mixing bowl, I believe that's what it is. It's a mixing bowl. It might either be a mixing bowl or it might be just a dish or something. We could put a bit of the coal into here just so that we have something to cook things with. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Understood. Understood. Okay. Okay. Understood. I'll make more wood stairs here. It's kind of lacking some at the bottom. Here's I'm lacking some at the bottom there. And there you go. And just like that, we come into this place here, and it looks all nice and spiffy and awesome. We might need more stairs here, but other than that, we should be ready to go. Let me do this, and then I'll place like the other crafting table like over in the corner here, and we'll make some more stairs, just because. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This way, we're not spending any of our stamina up, all of our hunger when we're going up and down. We don't need to do like jumps that are just useless to do. So what if I do cooking, cooking oven, and I click on it, right click on it, will it show me new things? No, it doesn't. It just freezes the game for a second. Okay, so I guess the JEI for it is not working. But I'll make do with what I got. No problem, no biggie. Let me collect my crops because you can never have too many. I'm gonna just make sure that it's all collected and my inventory's full. Totally forgot about that. Let me just see if I can drop most of these things off here. Yeah, that's the best I can do for now. Might need to make a second chest. I do kind of want to get into like making my storage system better. I don't think I did that much last time. But I might consider doing that heavily this time around. So I'm excited to try and figure out some new stuff that I didn't delve into last time. Fun fact, I've never beaten this mod pack. I've gotten really close once though. Really, really close once. And then I just like moved on to other things and I never got back to it. So decided to restart it one more time. Because that's what I should probably do, right guys? Restart it from the beginning. So this iron pickaxe is only usable for world interaction upgrade. What? Induction smelter, shaped orb crafting, sigil of the fast miner. I haven't ever gotten to blood magic yet either with this mod pack. Well, at least we can do some stuff with the pickaxe here. What does this even do? Allows nodes to interact with the environment. The method of interaction depends on the type of node and what block the node is placed against. Unlike previous version, you now require the upgrade before these special functions will occur. Too complex. Too complex. I'm not going to get into this right now. Although I will take a look at what quests I have to do. So right now we literally need to do dietary variety, and I think that's the only thing left in this menu here. This is undie. This is for like if you're playing on like a multiplayer server, because this is completely multiplayer friendly. Like you could do, in fact, it actually urges you to play this with friends. So I suggest that if you want to play this, bring some friends along with you because it's such a good mod pack. Very nice, very well done. And then, but yeah, like they if you ever die on a server and you die to like lag or something, just talk to like an admin of the server and they'll give you another root tile. Or if you put it back in, they'll refund your death and they'll refund your death completely. The reason why is because if, as far as I know, if your reputation goes down, everybody's reputation goes down at the same time, which can be quite not the fun thing to do. Because if somebody just dies a bunch of times, I'm actually not really sure. Maybe if you're in the same team, like if you like, maybe there's a team system that I missed out on. But yeah. Okay, winning. I don't know what this is. Oh, you must win the game by clearing every biome to 100% completion. After you've done that, get a medal from the printer and bring the medal back to the colony drop pod computer in the teleported room in the Jaded. Jaded is like the starship above the planet. It is a pretty chill ship as well. It looks really cool. Has some nice inner workings. What am I doing? What am I doing? I wonder. I wanted to make a second chest for now. Well, I'll pick up that food in just a second. Just dropping all the stuff I don't need in there. Mundane amulet, I don't need that. Don't need this. I do need this soon, so I will take it right now. What else did I want to do? We got order shard, black stained glass, flint. We had a bunch of iron and coal. Cotton goes here as far as I remember, and so do these crops here. I'll take the barley just in case I need to use it for something else. What else? Bone meal. Bone meal is pretty good. I'll use it on the melons. Sorry, took me a while to get around to that. Anyways. Yeah, I want to go and pick up that food that I dropped. Because it is useful still. It is still pretty good food. Stock, lovely for now. But you'll notice I'm starting to eat it a little slower now, and its nutritional value has dropped down to 63%. Not good at all. It's a good axe for now, honestly. I like it. I fuck with it. I'm kind of lucky that I found it. Usually it takes quite a while to get a Thaumium axe on your own. I'm not even sure if it's that worth it. To actually like get it the long way. I think it's just worth it if you like find it out in the wild. It's like on the same level as like it's like in between stone and iron, I would like to guess. Not 100% sure, but it's like that's like my best guess at the moment. I'm gonna stay home a little bit, wait for the saplings to drop for now. I really want to get gold, but I don't really know how to get gold at the moment. I think I literally just have to dig deeper. And, honestly, not much else I can do except for dig deeper right now. Because I really need the thermometer to, like, continue on with all of the stuff that I'm doing. Okay, got this. Harvesting gold. To mine the gold you need for smeltery casts, you'll need something harder than the soft metals you've used so far. Problem is that iron picks are prohibited by mandate 2625B, but you'll need something just as hard, but overlooked by the bureaucracy. Bronze could work. You'll need copper and tin smelted together to make it. Problem is, both are incredibly rare on this world. Yikes. Okay. There's also a copper pickaxe that we can make. So wait, hold on. Copper pickaxe, copper pickaxe. I can make a copper pickaxe, I think. Should be able to. Just forgot where I put my copper. Well, I have one copper in here, right? And then I had, like, copper ore here as well. Okay, awesome. Then we have this, which is freshly done. Lovely. And then we put you two in there. I'm just gonna wait for 3, make a copper pickaxe so I can continue down the tech tree, and then we'll see where to go from there. Because I do remember that the whole like getting copper and tin thing was like one of the biggest challenges for me personally. When I was playing this through the first time. So I am quite dreading trying to get around to it. So that's good. Alien metal tech. Instead of bronze, you could use that Oraclase metal we found. It's not an alloy either, which makes it more convenient if you don't have a smeltery. Oraclase, I think it is pretty hard to find. We could try and take a look at the mining book if it has a thing there for Oraclase. Your discovery of bones hasn't looked. Okay, where is promethium, deep iron? Substitute for copper as a soft metal, and then we have zinc for brass. Sardis quartz, iron is found everywhere. Nether quartz is only mineable in the bottom right of the map. Oriclase is under the swamp. So I'm thinking we go to the swamp and look around there for mining related stuff. I do have one. Oh, I put away my flint. I'm going to grab it just because it's my only refill. And then I'm going to grab 3 of these and have an extra Oriclase, or sorry, a Promethium pickaxe ready to go. Just because it looks cool, but also because I just need the extra pickaxe. This should be good enough for like a tree thing, for like a tree farm for now. Should be fine. And I'll be back later, it seems. That is when I will be back later. Whoops, that was my bad. Let's put some apples away. Into here. Fruit salad is pretty cool. Ooh, we need a cutting board for that. How do you make one? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. So we do this, and then we do this. Control S does not work on that for some reason. We do this, we do that, and we do that. Like we got a cutting board now. Can I put it down here, or does that know? Oh, it's like you can put anything in these 4 slots, it seems. I'll put the cutting board here. Why not? Okay. So we make caramel apple. That is pretty cool. I want to see how filling that is. Oh my god, it is very filling. It is very, very filling. We make apple juice, which requires a juicer, which I think is what I was looking for last. Juicer is pretty simple from what I remember, but damn it, I need like stone. Unfortunately, need stone for it. Okay, though, I'm gonna make a couple of different things, just so that I can get more. Oh, I can't. Okay, wait. I do have more stock. Put it away, can't I? Put the stock away because we need that for the soups, I believe. Flour. Let's get some flour, surplus flour here. Primitive bread. And then take the bread and put it into here, and we can make toast. Click again to cook. We're gonna cook a bunch of toast. That's our first, like, item off of the cooking list done. Because there's 4 in total. I think one of them is fish sticks, which is pretty easy, thankfully. And it is pretty filling for now, so I'm just gonna keep all my food like on the left side pretty neatly. And we're gonna eat them one by one as I go through. They should be very, very filling because I've never tried any of these foods, so I'm excited to just have food for once when I go out. Otherwise, I'm very upset about the state of things. Okay, so this is the swamp. I'm gonna try to see if there's like an entrance to a cave nearby. I need to look over this way, north. I need to avoid all the tentacles because they do so much damage, it's not even funny. 5 attack damage, 5 attack damage. Thaumium axe does the same amount of damage as a frying pan. Jeez, what is this? You suck at this game craft? Jeez. Okay, there's a piggy. Okay, no, that's fair. But it isn't, is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, there's a funny glitch. If you hit the ground in front of them, for some reason that also, like, does damage to them. Let me see if there's a cave entrance nearby. I can't really find anything, though. Just your standard, typical... Damn it, come on. Come on. Grab it. Perfect. 50%. Yeah, I think I'm just stranding way too far from the Oriclase area. There's a ravine right here that's kind of piquing my interest, but I think it's too close to the plains. I might just have to like dig down from where the swamp is and use like a water funnel type of thing. But water funnels are super slow in old Minecraft, so that might also not be the play here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I want to stay away from that too. I run around so much in the overworld, it's kind of impossible to like survive without running at all. Ow. And there's 2 swarms. I'm already super low on health like that. Just like that. And I do barely any damage because I got weakness 3 due to my lack of hearts. It's okay. Well then I'll just keep using my frying pan as my health goes back up. This is truly Blightfall. Oh my god, there was a second one. There's a second one. There's a second one. I didn't even know. Why do I still hear him? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, that was really close. I actually just I almost died there. And it was so quick too. Like my health just like started getting absolutely destroyed. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a cave entrance here, which is fine. I've done this before. I'm an expert. Played Minecraft before. I'll know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna let the music do the talking right now. Isn't it crazy how like andesite looks like this in this mod pack? It's just like super like high definition compared to like the regular stone. Like the graphical inconsistencies in this one are so funny to me, but like they just kind of like I just ignore them. Like I just don't really, I don't mind them too much at all. I don't think they're too crazy either. Like it's not like it's like super bothering me or whatever. I hear lava nearby, but I don't see anything on the mini map. I just hear lava. What is this? It is copper ore. Nicely done. I'm still going to be collecting all the ores I find. Oh, okay, so there is like a lava pool right down here. Interesting. I am still looking for like caves. Let me see if I can zoom out a little bit and see if there's any caves under me. There is a cave near me, but it is really far in the eastern direction. There's a small pocket of something right in front of me. Let me see if it becomes more once I dig down. Let's see. Not seemingly. Yeah, I don't see it getting bigger, really. I'll keep digging down, though, because, I mean, we kind of do need to go down. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. You can right-click with a pickaxe, I think. It's shift-click? What was it? There was a... I don't know how this is not working right now. It was working before. You right-click while you have a pickaxe out, and it places down a torch. Was that a tinker thing? It's probably a tinker thing. Wait, hold on. It's a tinker thing. It's a tinker thing. I got it. Interesting to know. So if you have your tinker tool out, you can just right click it and it'll place a torch down for you, which is awesome. Although if it isn't a tinker tool, you can't do that, which is also not awesome. Ooh, what's this? Orc clays. This is exactly what we're looking for. This basically just skips us a little bit ahead, as far as I remember. I'm pretty sure this is the one thing that's capable of mining hard metal without needing a smelter. But we are going to make a smelter anyway, because making smelter-based tools is way too good. Is there a cave in front of me now? Small one. There's a small one in this direction. Wait, no, in this direction there's one. What mods? It's called Blightfall. It's a mod pack. It's a 1.7.10 mod pack, so it's pretty old in terms of like the Minecraft version that it uses, but man, it's probably my favorite of all of them. I have two big favorites for mod packs, like two like huge favorites, like nothing beats them. One of them is this one, and the other one's Rebirth of the Night. I absolutely love Rebirth of the Night. I think it's just like really good, really difficult, really challenging. It's exactly what I'm looking for. It's very fantasy and exploration based. This one is also just like very exploration based, but instead of it being fantasy, it's completely just gone the other way. It's sci-fi, completely sci-fi. And so it's really cool how both of my favorite mod packs are just like long-term progression ones with like cool bosses and enemies and things to find, and both of them are on completely different ends of like the genre spectrum. I think this is enough to mine in this way. Oh, what's this? Bitumen. Bitumen gives you... Oh, yeah, okay, so it just gives you bitumen. I believe that's rubber. I think this translates to rubber, right? Am I wrong? You can make pulverized gold, and you can make raw rubber with it. Awesome. Yeah, raw rubber is useful for, like, automation stuff, so I'm gonna pick it up for sure. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what it is. Oh, it's a crafting grid? You can craft anywhere? Hold on. Oh, you are fucked in the head. You can craft anywhere. I don't need a crafting table. Actually, okay, yeah, I don't need a crafting table in my inventory for that. That's insane. I didn't even notice that. You press down like a button. I think I just like put it as a control by accident, and now I'm like all confused about it, but yeah, you could like, and you can make compressed cobblestone like this. Wait, do I have to do it with like a right click with an empty hand? Oh, okay, and then you just click the button again, you get a furnace. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that you could do that. Isn't that crazy? Like, this is like what, like my 4th time playing through this, and I didn't know you could do that. And all I did was just like change a control around that I didn't like change ever before. That is super useful. I don't need crafting tables anymore. You can just craft on the go. Albeit it's a bit slower, but still super worth it. I do want to mine these like crystals, these infused stones. Super worth it as well. I'm gonna get rid of the cobblestone in my inventory. I just have way too much. I'm gonna keep moving down this way. And broken, and then now I got a new one. Cave noises still hit really hard in this one. They probably hit even harder now. It'd be pretty cool if you didn't have a mini map and you had to rely on like an actual map on in your inventory. Like they didn't show you the location of enemies and stuff. Oh man, that'd be like evil scary. Because then you'd have no idea what's around you. Well, it also doesn't, like, it definitely does help like with the mystery that some of the enemies in the minimap don't actually have a thumbnail for them, so they just show up as like red question marks, which is kind of eerie if you really think about it. So you don't know what that could be. It could be anything. I think I do have enough work place for now. Like I could go home now. I'm down to do that. You can hear the taint growing into this cave that I just made. This is gonna spend so much of my hunger up just getting back up. Ah, it's fine. That's what I got food for. So it was a pretty short trip overall, but it was very well done because we immediately got what we needed. I need to find out where you could find tin, because we do find copper, and it is very the copper that we found is very few and far between, but still very worth collect. Like I still find quite a bit. Maybe put this in here. Iron ore, maybe you go in here. Bitumen, you can go into here. Oriclase is what we're gonna put in after the iron is done. Just want to work my way up, you know. While that's doing that, I'm gonna look at the mining book again. I just want to see copper, deep iron, oriclase, shadow iron, and tin. Tin is just found everywhere except the outer oceans. More common in ore caches that are not pictured. Okay, between heights 7 and 60. To unlock cache locations, complete quests in the geologist quest line. Okay. I do actually remember doing that. It is really, really worth it. Infuse Coleum under the Magic Forest and on the Erie Island. Infuse Coleum. I don't really know what it's used for. It's soft metal. Then there is Ignatius. Its dust can be used as a fuel source. Interesting. And it's only found on like the left islands. Bitumen is found under swamps, rarely under most rivers. Lapis is found everywhere. I'm looking for gold specifically right now. Not sure if I missed it. Okay, gold. Gold can be found everywhere between heights 0 and 32. As plentiful as one would expect. Okay. Easy peasy then. Don't have to worry about it too much. Just have to dig down deep enough. Which I believe is not too difficult. Here we go. Put that in there. Put this in here. Put all these crystals in here. I'm going to need all of this stuff for when we get deeper into Thaumcraft, but I really need gold for that at the moment. I'll leave a second furnace. Why not? Double furnace, so we could smelt twice as much. Whoops. Potash. Fertilizer. It's used for fertilizer. It's used for pulverized gold. It's used for potash apple. Tastes a bit like chalk. Why would I even want this? I'll make it though. Don't you worry. I will make that soon. I don't have apples. Whoops. Put the potash away for now. Put the goddamn potash away. Come on. No, you don't need it. Come on. Going down. I'm just thinking, do I really want to go down right now? Is that really what I want to do right now? Oh, mission outlook plus 14. Yeah, I can sample certain rock types too. Coal, redstone, diamond, iron, gold. I have all my iron ore gone. This is my last bit of oriclase. I'm gonna make an oriclase pickaxe so that I can just mine better things. Otherwise I will not be able to mine those better things. I believe this, yeah, it's a hard level. Sorry, hard metal mining level. So we'll keep it when we need to use it, and then when we find something that's hard metal, we'll mine it with it. Keeping things spiffy and being conscious of our usage of our resources here. Because that's what's important, right? Okay, so it was under where the iron ore was, but there was more iron ore where that came from. Oh yeah, there's a lot more. A lot more as in 2. Yeah. Okay, see, now this place that I've made has been slowly getting infected with the taint. That's the sound it makes when it infects, I think. Promethium. It is a pretty, like, rudimentary type of metal, I guess you could say, but it still helps no matter what.
Well, there's a lot of it here. But here. Just want to make sure. Okay. This right here will make sure we never run out of tools to use. There you go. Where am I going? I'm gonna go back to the mine shaft. Probably the best bet for me right now is to do that. Whoops, that was my bad. Marble salt ore. I don't want to place it on salt. In case I need it for later. This right here, I don't need to mine for now. Keep it clean. Okay, manganese ore is something we can definitely use as far as I remember. Uh-oh. That's cave spider noises. Okay, so ore clays is perfect for manganese. Now, I'm not sure if manganese itself has an upgrade, but we can take a look at it right now. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna mine all of this vein. Oh my god, this vein is huge. I'm gonna mine all of this vein, and we're gonna take a look at what I can do with manganese. So it's metallurgy, which means I could probably make tools with it. Oh, it's like a replacement for iron. And with molten manganese, can I make anything? You can alloy it into molten steel, which is really cool, which is really useful. Okay, but we can't get to that quite yet. We're gonna need to get a lot of sand, gravel, and clay, which is also really hard to find a lot of the time, unless you're like in the ocean, which is probably why I would want to go towards Biodome, what was it? Biodome Omega, I think it was. Biodome Omega was, it's the one that's underwater. It's the only biodome out of all of them that's underwater. So I want to go there because there I can get all the gravel, sand, and clay I need to make the smeltery. But we're gonna need to I'm gonna need to do my math here a little bit. Like I'm gonna have to like bring out the chat calculator, the the calc. Pfft. Just the calc. Have to bust out the calc for it. I just gave up using my older pickaxes. I'm just now using the ore clay one. Although, hold on. I'm trying to see if F3 and H works together. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's 750. This has 200. You know what's a really cool detail? The fact that all of these ores have like subversions of them, like marble manganese or lignite something, or like they all have like their own like each version of it, like just oh, that's so cool. They don't drop them as an item, which is also good because otherwise it wouldn't stack very well, would it? So they did kind of find like a way to do it. I'm guessing with Silk Touch it does drop the way it should drop. So that's also like a nice touch. Okay, limestone. I've been here many times in this little corner here. I've been here many times. Manganese. Magnesium. They all sound the same to me. Do this. It's a good thing that C418, or I guess just in general, Minecraft music doesn't really get struck down from YouTube videos as far as I know. I feel like it should stay that way, because this game is just so influential, and playing it without the music is so sad. I genuinely, like, half the reason I enjoy this game is just because the music, like, just comes in at the right times every single time, because it's just so right. It just feels so right. Everything about the music is just phenomenal. I could go on and on and on about why the music is just, like, perfect. No complaints. I have a feeling that all the cave spiders are dying to the taint and turning into thaumic slimes. Here we go. This way, that way, down way, up way. See, chert promethium ore. They have like they thought of everything. I need to heal up for a bit in this pocket here. I don't have a lot of saturation. I don't think I have any saturation at all, actually. So I'm kind of just forced to wait here a little bit. Curse old Minecraft regeneration. I think I'm good enough to leave, or else the taint's just going to get to me there as well. Oh, is this gold? Found it. Finally. This is what I was looking for. Dolomite, gold ore. Gold ore is exactly what we need. So we're at gold level now. Yes, there's a third piece right here. Oh, fourth piece, fifth piece. I feel like I'm getting diamonds for the first time. I still haven't even found diamonds. Yeah, I'll have to keep going downward, sort of, kind of. I'll pick this up instead of the rail. This is a huge mine shaft. This mine shaft is actually huge. Yeah, this needs diamond level. And I've just made it full circle somehow. I don't know how, but I did. Maybe if I, like, place down a torch right here. Boom. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make it out right now because I do have the gold that I was looking for. I don't want too much at the moment. Later on, I'll probably definitely want, like, more. Right now, I think I'm good with, like, 4 or 5 pieces or something. Am I going backwards? Am I going back deeper into the cave? I think I am. If you mine the right part of a block, it'll let you just mine it without, like, needing to mine the taint. You just have to figure out how the taint works when it spreads. Kind of works a little bit like vines, where, like, one of the blocks is sort of, like, real, I guess. I don't know, like old vines, I guess. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, the cows are starting to feel a little bit crammed, I would like to say. Starting to feel a bit crammed. Yeah. I would personally grab some barley. That's like a weird glitch with Blightfall at the moment, where, like, if any sort of sound plays, there's way too many sounds playing. I'm not even sure if this is just a Minecraft 1.10 thing, because, like, maybe it just had, like, they don't have enough audio to, like, go around to share between all the things in the game. So whenever you have, like, many things in one farm, it just, like, the audio kind of, like, breaks. Because watch, it's gonna cut out again. Yeah, there you go. You see how many cows are, like, just, like, mooing right now? I think that's why it is that yeah, that's why it's, like, kind of cutting out right now. I'm not really sure besides that what could be causing it. See, it just cuts out sometimes.
Pretty boss of it, to be honest. Oh, I need to like turn up the heat, turn down the heat in my room. It's really hot in here. It's a hot summer day. Trying to prop up my fan probably so it goes up in my face.
If you start hearing like a bit too much interference on the microphone, though, tell me, because I would never know otherwise.
I can't hear myself. What can we use magnesium for? We can make magnesium blocks. Okay, yeah, it's basically kind of like potash. Geologist. Nice. I did just use up a piece of my gold by accident. Whoa, the planet's really wanting to storm right now. Really storming bad. I live in like a taiga, so there's not like really any rain, I believe. No rain, thankfully. That was very filling. Applesauce is okay. Seed soup is also relatively okay. There was no like quick deposit button, unfortunately, as far as I know. But I'm never 100% sure about these things, these fine details. Okay, I'm gonna put the gold into smelt. We're gonna get into thaumaturgy finally because I love Thaumcraft. I love this specific version of it because it's so like it's so expansive. Like it has so much to it. And it's man, it's just dumb fun. It's just a dumb fun mod. I love it. I think that's the only thing we needed. We needed one piece of glass, which is funny because I threw out my only piece of glass, didn't I? Interesting. Okay. Is there a way to get stained glass to go back into regular glass? Okay. Okay. Yep, that's my bad then. For getting rid of my only sand that I had. Do this. Do that. Put this in here. Stock. We got garden soup. I have not tried that yet, so I will make one of those. next on our list, right, is making glass again. Whoopsies. Do I have any like in my chest, like any sand? Probably not. No, I don't have any sand. So I think what I'm going to do is go on a very tiny excursion. Marble Shrine, Swamp Delta. I think the best place to go is Swamp Delta right now. It's just got everything I need. Five, 6, 7, 8. The rain sounds in this are so much better, and the rain is also just like the rain is very aesthetically pleasing to look at. It's literally just like these little droplets that you could see going down. It's very relaxing rather than like it literally is just white noise instead of it being as loud as it sometimes can be. Especially an older version, it was so loud sometimes. We need to basically rush getting as much gravel, sand, and clay as possible. I would really want to do that. It's very worth it to always do that. And now we can make the thermometer. Let's do it. I think it was left, right, and then up, down. Yes, it was. Okay. Inventory scanning available. So now we could start scanning things in our inventory. To understand this, you need to study crystals. So we need to study things first. To understand this, you need to study the sources of life. So I've just discovered Gellum, which is a new it's a new element. Now I'm gonna keep on trying to study things. I need to study plants right now. Study this. If something doesn't work to study, that's fine. Need to study things that move. Study oak sapling, does not work. Study things that move. Oak leaves, study sources of life. Sources of life? I really don't know, but I know that you can do something like this. And kind of... I don't remember how it is that you can really do it, but you can study yourself somehow. I don't remember how. We've discovered Lux, which is the power of light. You've discovered a clue to a new research. So, we just need to start, like, scanning things, essentially. Like, that's all we need to do right now. Study things that move. Study sources of life. Dirt is a great place to get started. We just discovered Terra, I believe. But I think that you don't discover that. It's you start with it, so. Study cobblestone, which gives us Terra, and I think that's Perdicio? Yeah, it's Perdicio. Scan this. Need to study plants. Need to study spirits. So yeah, we have a lot of things to start scanning. But we can't really get around to it completely yet. Thermometer. Sharing tools. I want one of those too. Make sure to keep one for yourself, but send me one when you get a chance. We can actually send this one over and make a new one. Don't really know why they require you to send copies of it over when they don't want to give it back. But it's okay. I'm not going to complain too much about it. The game wants me to do this, so I shall. I'll just make another one. So this is one. That, and then that. Perfect. Okay, so now oh, wait, what button was that? 0. Clear. Overworld. Nether, Overworld, the End, Last Millennium. Underdark, the Outer Lands, Bedrock. Maybe there is a way to get to the Nether in this mod pack. It's just not through the normal means that you would think. We got dirt. Nope. No sugar canes. Some random, like it's really random when it is that you get like something new. Shrub? Nope, nothing. Yeah, so we're just gonna be experimenting a lot with the thermometer right now. Fibrous taint. Need to study magical things. Study man. Which means I might have to study villagers, perhaps. Got Gabbro, Wooden Matic, which I don't think is anything much. You need to study plants. You need to study spirits. So this will be like the cooking area, but I need like a Thaumcraft related area, which I think I'll also make on underground. I'll have to like extend this area here out a little bit. I'm down to do that. It'll be like a second room under the biodome. It's just like your biodome really doesn't have a lot of rooms, so it's nicer to kind of like keep doing things within the safety of it, but like make sure that it's like not above ground. And I mean like not above ground in the sense that like if it's above ground then you kind of have less space to work with up there for like farm animals and greenery and stuff. So I always like to kind of like expand underground for whenever I need to make like something more industrial, something more like in terms of like technologically developed. Maybe I need to scan water. What about glass? Nothing can be learned from glass. Sad. I just collect the cotton that I have here. It's very, like I said, when I need a farm, I really do need a farm. Because this stuff grows really slowly, as you could tell. Like I spend a lot of time at home, and like none of it grows much. I have become him. Yep, pretty much. Yep, that's me. Why is the taint spreading so quickly? So far away. Weird. Throw this in here, throw that in there. What do we have? Melon juice? Let's make some melon juice. I can't make it because I don't have a juicer. Awesome. Okay. Let's keep looking around for things to do. Got some more iron. I don't think I'll be running out of iron anytime soon. Space though. Chest space? Definitely. Wait, hold on. Chest. Blue chest. Got chest. We got demon's chest. We got eager chest, greedy, tenacious, framed. Chest plates, ender chest. Slightly larger chest. Slightly larger chest? Is that literally what it's called? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like emerald chests? Jeez. Reinforced iron chest seems to be very... Oh, that is expensive as fuck. Holy shit. Very expensive to get any of these. Let me take out my Thaumonomicon. This is like the book with all of the mysterious teachings that you need to know. Aura and nodes. First things first is, I think, thaumaturgy or something along those lines. Wait, hold on. It wasn't alchemy. I think it was artifice. Need an arcane work table, which is just a table with iron capped wand right-clicked on it. And a table is pretty easy to make. Just take any wood and put it like that. So we're definitely starting up our Thaumcraft related stuff. I'm super excited. It's one of my favorite mods in this mod pack. I think we need a second one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we need a second one. So we're gonna... there's a difference to normal workbenches and the arcane ones. As you may probably be able to tell, something is very magical about one of them. I didn't know there was gravel under the base, but it's a good thing that I now know this. Perfect. Do I have any torches? Did I put them away by accident? Instead of putting this torch here, why don't I put it, like, right here? Now everything is well lit. I'll put the arcane workbench right here. Here it is. And now what I need is... It works as fuel, thank you. Now that I've made that, let me take the Thaumonomicon again, and to make a research table, we need 2 tables together, and scribing tools, which requires us to make a glass file, get a feather, and find any sort of ink. To get feathers, though, I don't really quite remember besides chickens, which means we need to get to getting chickens. Because we really do need that research table. It's super, super, super important. Splinters of magic. We need to deliver 1 of each, which I believe is very easy. Let me just get that done right away. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 in here, I believe. 5 of these. Maybe there's another one in one of my other chests here. This is the same as this, right? Yeah, it is. So I think I'm missing 1. Which one is it? Oh, it's green. It's the earth shards. Maybe there is an earth shard somewhere here. Who knows? just green? I'm looking for green. Nah, I guess I don't have one. It's fine. I'll find one later, most likely. So far, nothing. What about beds? Whoops. That was my bed. That was my bed. Need to study man. Because man needs to sleep. You'll notice that inside of the tree that we have, there's like this like aura thing here. And I would love to scan it, but we have to be really careful scanning it, I think. We have to find out exactly which block it's on. This one right here. And we can't break this block right here. We can only study it. But I can't study it yet, apparently, because I need to know empty things. I have a lot of things to try and learn, and I think a lot of them you learn through the research table, from what I remember, but there's so many different ways to do many different things, but I'm just so excited. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so excited. Overwhelmed, and I'm excited, and I'm everything, and I'm that, and I'm this. Hell yeah. Look at hell yeah. Boink, boom, boom. Put this here. Perfect. So we have 2 of these. Now we just need scribing tools. I didn't know there were different ones. Interesting. Okay. So they've combined some of these mods together. Neat. We need glass again, which I believe I have still. 1, 2, 3, and then we needed like a clay ball for the top, right? Then we need to put it into this, and then I think we get 8 files for this at once. That's the first part done. Then we also have ink sacs somewhere. I'm sure we have them, and if we don't, we can find them easily. Ink? We do have ink sacs. What about earth shards? No earth. No earth shards. Okay. Just had to make sure. Alright then, what next? What's next on the list? We need to get feathers. Do we even... I might have an idea about feathers. No feathers here, no feathers here, and definitely no feathers here. Yeah, we're gonna need chickens, people. We're gonna need chickens. And for that, we need to get lucky either with this. Either we get lucky with the supplier and we get exactly which mob we need, which is pretty rare. I got a slime, I think that is. Whoops. My bad. Slime bowls are good. I'll keep them. I want to see what they're used for, though. Sticky card. Shaped crafting. We got lead. 2 of the same recipe for some reason. So a sticker. Safari net. I heard those are pretty good. Dry plain sponge. Slime and beginning syringe. Packing tape. Congealed green slime. Oh, that's so good. It's like a trampoline. Sticky piston. And also infuse it into some cactus. So there's a couple of applications for it. Not crazy ones, but they're there. That's good to know. I'm gonna try again. Is that a villager? Did I just get a villager spawn egg? I'll put all the misfits over down this way. Okay. Gluttony shard. Forbidden magic gluttony shard. And he gives you 1 emerald for 1 gluttony shard. I've never gotten a gluttony shard before, so good luck to me, I guess. Okay, so finding a chicken that way is going to be not very easy. This is the only area in which I actually have any greenery nearby. And chickens don't really spawn the way that they used to. I have a feeling they don't spawn at all in this biome that I'm in right now.
No chickens spawning here. I don't know why I always run, even though, like, it's probably not a good idea. I'm gonna use the melon to pick up this taint. Okay. Now, I put this in here. I do really want to make a long sword eventually. Long swords are like single-handedly like my favorite weapon in this game. They are just so damn good. So damn good. I think it's time that we went exploring finally. It's time we did that because I have no other way to get chickens except for exploring and hopefully finding just like random ones. I don't know how else to get feathers other than finding chickens or waiting for me to get them somehow. Okay, I need to travel to the forest. I feel like the forest, though, is not the easiest thing to get to, but we can definitely try. Let's go from the jungle hill and, like, look around, because there's a couple of villages there that are definitely difficult. They have difficult enemies there, and I'm severely underpowered for them. But I did get a bunch of iron, and I could probably use it to get armor, unless I can't. Yes, I can. Let's get some iron armor going. Suiting up. Boom. Alright. Got full iron armor. An iron pickaxe that I can't use, which I'll put away. Flint pickaxe goes here. Promethium will stay there. Matic is meh. It's okay. It's fine. It's good for wood sometimes. My best item right now is the steel frying pan. I feel like I should just invest in a long sword now. The only problem is that I can't make it out of iron tools because it's really hard to get iron in Tinker's Construct at the moment. It's mainly the reason why I think we really need to get a smeltery going, because the smeltery is super helpful for that specific reason. Let me throw all these useless things out. Make some space here in this chest. I don't really need to put anything away quite yet, but I do just want to make some space. Some gravel away, gabbro, cobblestone. Maybe I can go around and like scan my stuff in my chests here. There. Ooh, yes. I got coal, that was really good. That's okay. We got some oreberry bushes, which I don't think are working. Nothing can be learned from this. Okay, more research points. Air shard. Can't study it yet. Can't study music discs either. Snowballs? Gellum, I believe. Yeah, Gellum. Just gotta scan things one at a time here. Scanning, crafting table. Nope, nothing. Okay, clay worked. Oak sapling didn't work. Spruce didn't work. Flint shard didn't work. Wool doesn't work. Ooh, mundane power catalyst did work. These things will slowly unlock other things for us, which is why I'm doing all of this at the moment. Lignite does nothing. I believe I got everything down here. I think it's sticks. Sticks do nothing. Fences do nothing, I guess, as well. I think that's good. For this chest, that's done. Moving on to the next chest. We got magnesium, nothing. Amber, nope, nothing still. Ooh, that was good. This, ooh, iron nuggets really worked. Iron ingots really worked. Lapis did not work. Diamond horse armor, nope. Promethium, nothing. Ore clays, nothing. Promethium ore? Nope. Nothing. Okay, glass got us... What is that? Vitreous? Vitrium? I don't remember what it's called.
Ooh, copper ore worked. Okay, see, like, random things just somehow end up working. I don't know how. And then the more you unlock, the more you start to understand other things. And then you can just start to, like, really, like, this ball just starts to roll. Yeah, see, now I can understand buckets, when before, for some reason, I couldn't. Fishing rod? Nope, nothing. Yeah, it's all good for now. I am going to try this one more time. Okay. Yeah, nothing for now. Okay then. Oak leaves. Still can't do anything with oh, what about this? Can I get the villager now? To understand this, you need it. I gained 1 research point for Terra. Oh, I think it's still a little bit behind. Yeah, it's still a little bit behind with the text on the right side. Okay then, that's fine. It's fine, no problem. I'll live with that. I'm gonna collect the pumpkin here. Or pumpkin. Yeah, I'll collect yeah, guys, pumpkin. Can I scan it? Nope, nothing. I'm addicted to scanning things now. That's it, I found it. I found my true love again for scanning things. Rotten flesh I thought would have given me something, but it did not. Fine. For some reason a mortar and pestle did something. That is interesting. Nope, Thaumanomicon doesn't work. Let's think. What other things do we need to do right now? Okay. Travel to forest, or I guess I'll just do traveling stuff, and then maybe along the way I'll find some more things to scan. What a transporter beacon. Nothing. Jungle Hill. The jungle is a very dangerous place, but nothing scares me. So I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna do temp, and then we'll go towards temp. Where's temp? There it is. The very top of the tree that I put it on. Oh shit, they got tainted ocelots too. Sorry, dude. Sorry, little kitty. You were infected. Nothing I could do. Or can I? There's even like somebody trying to aim a bow at me right now. I'm gonna keep running though. Those soldiers are not messing around. That is a lot of squids. This is an insane amount of squids. Uh-oh. These give you a shit ton of things as far as I remember. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay, that's awesome, guys. I literally was not looking, and I fell down into a very large hole. Are you still alive? Alright, these zombies have a lot of health. Because they're furious. They also get bigger for some reason. Every single time you hit them, they get, like, slightly bigger. Don't know if that's a visual glitch or something. But they do drop a lot of rotten flesh. Like, a lot. Like, way more than you could ever possibly need. Infused Coleum, I actually don't remember what it's used for, but we'll grab it. We'll see what it does. Hold on. Yeah, drop it down a bit. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get back up now? I'm stuck down here. This was a crazy drop to survive without taking any damage, by the way. Crazy. Good to know that Infuscolium is very abundant here. There you go. Let's go up. We're going up. Let's go up. We are going up. Oh, there's bitumen. I like bitumen. Hold on, I can mine this. I can raw dog this with my pickaxe in the water. Okay. There you go. Now I'm just gonna make a staircase going up from here. It'll be pretty ratchet, but it'll be definitely worth it once we reach the top of the world. There you go. Now I'm gonna need to switch to my dirt. And mine the shit around me. Up. Up. And we're back. I made it out alive. Whoa. Oh, nice. Some leather. Oh my shit and balls. Holy shit, what is this? What's up, Zydo? Is that how you pronounce your name? Correct me if I'm wrong. And mystical brown flowers. These might actually be really useful. Another really weird thing is how there's like taint here, like taint water. That gives you flux flu when you step over it. I actually don't know what flux flu really does to this day. Oh my god. I need to go into xenobiologist real fucking quick. Xenobiologist. Boom. Boom. Done. Okay, we're good. About any new tainted enemies that I killed? Nope, I guess not. Yeah, we did do toast. We did alien metal tech. Gearing up without diamonds. Steel is, I guess, the goal in terms of pickaxes and stuff. What about this? Shimmerleaf? No, I need to study things. I need to study different things after this. Nope, still doesn't work. Aspect orb. Oh, it's probably because of the zombie that dropped it. Acacia wood? Yeah, still can't do shit with this. Absolutely nothing. What about this? Nope. Not getting anything. What about this? Can I get this taint spore? Nope. Okay, there's already something shooting at me. The villagers are crazy. Okay, this is one of the warriors protecting the village. Oh god, this thing does... It tainted militia. We might have to kill the villagers here, sorry. They don't even get mad at you? They should get mad at you. Yeah, this one looks like he is trying to kill me. Sorry, dude. My bad. So that works. Rhyolite cobblestone. This also works. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, wait, hold on. There might actually be a couple of issues now that we're deeper in this village. I'm gonna collect all the crops here. I'm not gonna get rid of them because it's a really good source of just like random ass crops. Okay, there's a taint swarm nearby. Ow. Okay, at least that doesn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought it does. We'll collect the potatoes here too because more food equals better. And then... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's not letting me hit him. Ooh, this guy dropped quite a bit of stuff. Discovery of chainmail. Okay, good. Let me just submit this, and then as quickly as I can, Submit this. Tainted villager autopsy. This villager's muscles are strong and healthy, but his mind shows signs of intense atrophy, perhaps even decay. There is no saving these poor souls. Killing them is probably the kindest thing you can do for them. Very interesting lore. So if you do that, you can get currency, and I think what that does is I just get mission outlook, I guess. Okay. Shimmer leaf production. Yeah, shimmer leaf is where it all begins. You need to learn how to produce them. I don't like that noise. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Well, have you noticed that it's not dark outside anymore, so all the villagers are out, and it's actually much easier to go for this town when it's nighttime. When usually nighttime is like the #1 danger zone. Oh my god, I might actually die to villagers here. Is it over for me? Is it? Yeah, this is... Oh, this is tough as fuck. I just died. I just died. There goes another death. We got the savannah. Did I hit the crystal there at the savannah, or am I going to have to go there by foot again? Because if I'm going to have to go there by foot again, I'm going to be very upset. I think I did not hit the crystal there at all. Okay. Jungle Hill. We got to go back to Temp. I set it up as Temp. Yeah, it's over this way. It's not too far, though, thankfully, because this map, while it is pretty large, it's, like, large in terms of old Minecraft large. Like, it isn't, like, caves and cliffs large. Cookies are worth it, so cocoa beans are on the menu. I'm going to try to run past all of this bullshit as fast as I can. Into the water we go. A little flip. Well, there's chicken here, which means that chicken can spawn here, which means that this is good. I need to be careful, be on the lookout for feathers. That's the one thing I really need are feathers. Okay. Here, this thing right here, I'm just going to have it. Now we have Redwood City unlocked. I'm going to make sure that temp is now changed to Redwood City. Perfect. So Redwood, City of Redwood is right here. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we're bad. Watch me take out 4 of these guys. Okay, there's also a taint swarm here, which is also great news. There's 5. There's 6. I'm a bit in trouble. Oh my god, they even got like, yeah, they got guards as well. I gotta stay. Oh my god, they can attack me back. That's dead. Dead. Dude, I'm so fucked. I'm already super low in health again, and there's another taint swarm after me as far as I can see. A gold coin. I'm gonna go into the water here. The water is relatively safe to heal up in. I'll eat a potato just because I've got nothing else. I can make like thatch or something. What is this? How did I know that it was thatch? Exactly. Okay, I guess even in like the water you can get hit by the taint poisoning. Might have to consider like making like a little cobblestone tower or something. Ow. Forgot that I had that in my inventory. Tower up a little bit. Just wait. I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. I can't wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead again. I hate taint swarms so bad. Least favorite enemy. Besides the taint tendrils. But at least it makes sense that the taint tendrils suck. Taint swarms are just... I can't even explain how much I hate them. The worst part is they just keep on respawning relentlessly. They absolutely do not give you a break.
Oh, and to make matters worse, I made a little pillar up here just so I could be a little safer. However, the taint is starting to eat at it already. Great news. I'm just gonna try and keep a safe distance from these creatures here. You know, you could shear these sheep to get like pink wool or purple wool right away. It's a pretty funny little detail. Ow. Got it. Ow. I want to pick up all of this stuff here. Because I need it for the smeltery. I'm gonna drop all the stuff I don't need and just hope to God that these villagers don't bother me. Steel boots are really good, but I kind of want to get them myself, not have like half-finished ones. What the fuck? Sometimes you just get unlucky and everything just destroys you. Because now I'm dead. Just like that. Okay, I need food badly. It's okay, I do have a good amount of food. Let me just take a look at my reputation, because I did die twice in a row. It's still superb. Okay, thank fucking God. Still superb, nothing to worry about. Right, guys? Okay, potatoes. Got some wheat. I'll keep like a stack of wheat up here. And we have chicken as well now. We also have cocoa beans, which I will put half in here, and then the other half I'll farm out. Rotten flesh. Still thinking about what I can use it for besides the monster jerky, which is already starting to like suck in terms of being like a food source. Make a zombie head with it, guys. Come on, you can make a zombie head with it. Isn't that nice? Necrodermal virus. Does not sound very pleasing. What else do we have? We have bronze coins, which I think now we can hand in, and the engineer. The engineer. What good is money? And we submit it, and for every 64 bronze coins, we get a bronze ingot. Which means we could also skip getting copper and tin if we just go and explore enough. See, isn't that like really neat that they thought of everything? Request antique tool. Oh, you can here you can like actually request like a specific tool that you need. Request golden tool. That's really interesting that you can actually just do that. I totally forgot about that. But I forget about everything, you know me. Why is there like a... There's like a cake mushroom icon on this thing. I didn't even notice. Okay, that's a sheep. That's another cow. Still looking for the chicken spawn right here. This should be another cow. And this should be another another sheep. Now we can start reproducing our sheep, which is very good news. Let me grab all the barley and cotton here. Let me make you guys acquainted with each other, to put it lightly. And then the barley that I have here, I'm just gonna grab like a quarter stack, and we're gonna do the usual thing that people do with cows and whatnot. Perfect. Still looking for feathers, by the way. I don't think we'll find them very soon. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Can you only put cocoa beans on junglewood? I believe you can only put it on junglewood, so we might have to get some junglewood specifically just for cocoa beans. That's fine though. I'm not like too worried about getting that. Do we really need all these like shards and shit? Like really though? Like, I'm just gonna put them in the corner. I'm gonna put them in the corner where nothing despawns apparently. I don't know why it does that. Ooh. Do I have any arrows? Probably not. You know what you need for arrows? You need fucking feathers, which I do not have. Unfortunately. Dropping by to say hi. Hey, Citro. How are you doing? You can make infused coleum. Infused coleum makes it's like iron level without actually being like an iron tool maker, except you can smelt it down and make tools with it, I'm guessing. Oh, you can make an alloy with it. You can make black steel if you put deep iron into it as well. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. It does look like a really cool color to have something be molted. Change my name because many people struggle with saying it. I didn't struggle. I didn't struggle at all. You know why? Because I'm one of the real ones. Cypox. Honestly, that is a pretty good name, but I'm still gonna call you the usual. I mean, I've known you as Citra for like what, like 2 years? 2 fucking years. Crazy. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna keep calling you what I've been always calling you, just because it's like that's just like what works for me. It just works. Like Bethesda games, just works. Going back to Redwood City. Very dangerous locale here. But I'm pretty sure it's about to be nighttime, so all the villagers are going to be going to sleep. It's going to be much easier to just, like, grab all of the materials from this thing here. Hold on, let me just... Fuck out of my way, fuck out of my way, fuck. Ouch. Let me go back to Xenobiologist, quickly put this in. We're almost at the full goo sending in thing. That made no fucking sense. We're almost ready to send in the goo sample. It literally is, from what I remember, it's not like super fulfilling to do it, but it's good because it gets rid of the stuff in your inventory rather than having it like eventually deal damage to you. Oh, this has infected me. There's gotta be 2 of me like that here. That makes me wonder when they clone you in this game. Ooh. See, and now I think my mining just got a little faster. More bling for your thing. Either that or it just like it gives you an extra modifier to put onto it, which I'm not really messing with modifiers right now because I haven't found like my perfect pickaxe yet. I feel like if I get to like making a pretty good like nether level pickaxe, I'll be happy with that. As for now, I won't be putting many modifiers on my stuff. This is a really good way to like start a free smeltery without having to like get the parts yourself. Because like I don't know, I just like randomly remembered that the cities have a bunch of these just lying around. There's a book on this thing that's really important. I think it's a decaying manual that you can craft into language samples. Can you use it for anything else? It's literally just to get language samples. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a fucking chicken. These things are so terrifying. Alien language. We need 150 samples to begin like the whole like deciphering quest. We'll get there, but when we get there, it'll be fun. I promise. I've literally, like, I feel like I've gotten into the habit, like, I don't nearly have enough time to play games as much as I once did. So now, all I do to play games is, like I play 2 games at a time, and then if I'm, like, away from home, I play different games. I play, like, laptop-friendly games, even though my laptop is a gaming laptop. Like, I try not to play fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on my laptop, because I don't want my laptop to, like, burn my legs while it's on my lap. That's a genuine risk here. Okay, yeah, no, fuck you. No, fuck you, fuck you. Simply fuck you. I don't want to, okay, yep, no, the swarm is here. There's 2 of them to make things even better for me. I think I just killed both of them. Goo disposal, perfect. Nah, I'm good. Absolutely not. Ow. Ow. I need to get away from that taint tendril. Ooh, I forgot that this was a place. Totally forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot this was a thing. When I found one of these, I was so confused. Because it was like only on my third playthrough that I found this place. It was so funny. At least it's got a mob spawner for me. Nicely done. Ow. One moment, please. Yes! And then we got hungry zombies at the bottom, which are absolutely the hardest to deal with. Do I have any torches before I go batshit right now? For just the amount of things that are happening right in front of me? A saddle it would be pretty interesting to have, although I don't really know why I would need one. Oh, my food's running low. That's not good. So many chests down there. Okay, I'm gonna be able to come back here for loot. And then I'm also gonna need torches for this, right? Wait, before I go any further, I'm just gonna quickly put my alien language samples in there. We're gonna have to keep looking for more. Also, do you notice this? There's like a floating aura node here. I still need to study magical things for that to be put. Oh, damn it. There's a chicken chasing me now. They're so fast. They're so fast and they want to kill you. It's very personal with them, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna die before I make it home. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I don't know how it is that I got killed that fast, but that's 3 deaths in that city. I'm just gonna try and play it cool from now on. Usually I don't build outside the biodome, but we do have 4 of these ethereal blooms. I might as well just get a nice smeltery started right here. I'll need like maybe a 3x3 space, but I kind of want to make it a 4x4 right away. Yeah, I think we could do 4x4. It would take 16 to make the floor, another 16 to make the sides. I think it would take 48 in total to make like a 2-floor thing. And then we'll just have a good start with that, I think. So get rid of all this snow. Perfect. Okay. Now we'll have to put the floor down. Then we put the side walls up. And then we'll need to put another layer, which I think we have enough for. Like so. And then we'll be also on top of that removing some of these blocks to place down like a smeltery controller, for example. Put one on this floor right here. Picked up the seared bricks and just like keep using it to like build the second floor here. We need smeltery drains as well. I'm gonna put, how many do we have? 4. That's a really good amount. And my flint-matic is dead. It's fine. We'll use my fists. Why not? And we have 2 seared tanks from this one thing, so I'm gonna put the 2 seared tanks right here. I think the corner would be a nice place to go. Now we need a bucket with lava in it, at the least. I genuinely wonder if hitting one of these with like a snowball will make problems happen. Hold on. Okay, that didn't do anything. Either I missed or it just didn't do anything. I hope it was the second one. Because I want to test it out, but I don't want to at the same time. You know what I mean? Okay, what are we, guys, what are we doing here? Smeltery controller, it has a bunch of stuff in it, but I'm going to get rid of it because it's good at collecting things when you don't want it. Collect those things. Whoops, missed twice. I'm really bad at snowballs with this game. Okay, we have taffy. That's really interesting. Yay, I'm well fed. Yay. So there are 2 casting tables here, and there were 2 casting basins. I think they'll put the basins over here and here. And then get rid of these 2 here. And then I need to get rid of these 2 ones over here. Oh my god. I'm Haas. Hello, Haas. How are you, bro? Oh, you know what it's missing? It's missing faucets. It still needs faucets. Okay, so that is a problem considering I can't make too many faucets at the moment. However, I will dip into my supply of clay. I'll dip into my supply of gravel. And I'll dip into my supply of sand, which I actually don't think I have any supply of. And I will need to go out into the wilderness and go and get some shit. Unfortunately. It's okay because I have plenty of places to go and get that from. Chill evening watching the best streamer on this app. Thank you. Thank you. You did not have to say that. I absolutely don't. Guys, you didn't have to say that. Everybody knows I'm the best streamer. Everybody knows. That's why I have 6 concurrent viewers and 64 views and a chat rate of 2. I'm just looking at my stats now. Honestly, man, I genuinely just love this shit. I love streaming. I was just considering streaming this because nudge nudge wink wink, this might have something to do with my next video. I'm already snooping around the lore for this game, so just letting you know. I'm also thinking of doing a Deltarune video again, like a chapter 5 video, but I don't know. I don't know how much substance it would have in it. It would probably be a very low effort video if I were to make one, so I might have to figure out a good thesis for it if I want it to be higher effort. I'm going to travel to Gamma. So now that I have all of this stuff I need, I'm going to make some clay blocks, and then I'll put it all together. So we need this, whoops, sorry, this, and then we need this. And I think that's all I need for now. Wait, how many faucets do I need? I think I need another bit of sand. I got way too little. It's just only problems with this game. Jeez, when is it gonna end? Okay, how many more do I need? I need 1 more piece of sand, and that's it. I should be good after this one. Boom. Then we go back. Fast travel home. And then now I can make what I was looking for, which is this, this, and then this. Perfect. Grout. We have 16 grouts. Now what we need to do is we need to put it into a furnace, because we can't use the smelter for it quite yet, but we will be able to soon. And the reason why I'm getting the grout right now and cooking it is because it'll get us seared bricks, and 3 of them make 1 faucet. We want Civilization 6 gameplay. I might, you know what, Haas, I'll actually hop on a Civ 6 stream with you if I play just with you, because I know I can trust you to keep your mouth family friendly. It's the other 2 people that I am very fortunate to call my friends that I can't trust with on any sort of. I can't trust them in fucking public. Okay, I can't trust them in even in public. Best day of my life. Nah, bro, we'll play. You and I think we could get a really good Civ game going. Damn, it would be good. It would be better with more people. It would be better with more people, definitely. But I just know that those people like to say non-family friendly words. Definitely get me banned off YouTube. And I'm not in the business of doing that. So with 8 seared bricks, I think we can only make 2 faucets. But while the other ones are cooking, I'll just do this for now. 2 faucets. 1, 2. Perfect. 2 is good enough. We'll put 1 on this thing here, and then we'll put another one on this one. So now it's basically ready. All we need to do is just put lava into here. And well, there's only one real way to get lava, and it's to go and look for it. So here I am going to look for it. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. I have 2 buckets now. What the? Why did I even make 1? Anyway. It's fine, whatever. Wasn't there a way to look underground without having to, like, actually, like, go out of your way? I don't quite remember anymore. Options. cave mode on. Whoops. My bad. There was like a cave under some place. I think it was under the swamp. There was like a lava pool there that I could have I could use. So let me just go back to the swamp again. And then go down this like little shaft that I made. I'm feeling a bit peckish. And food is always a goddamn problem. Might even resort to eating zombie brains. Unfulfilling light meal. That's all it says about it. Go this way. And then we go this way. Whoops. And then there's a bunch of stuff left over from all my mining. Okay, wait. There was a lava pool, 100%. I just have to go back. I went too far deep. I went too deep in. Torch already did that. Okay. Lava's like somewhere over this way, so I might just like begin mining in this general direction until I find the lava pool. Cause I do really need that lava. Ugh, this mines so slowly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dad, I can't mine this shit anymore. It's just too slow. I can hear it now. The bubbling of the lava. Just gotta keep going this way just a little bit more. Did my yeah, my other pickaxe broke. It's fine. I'll use copper. Still super slow to mine. We're almost there. Just gotta dig a little bit more. It's either above me or below me. I'm really scared to find out by digging up if it's above me. It is above me. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh shit. That is not good. That is not good at all. God damn. Okay. I had nothing except for like gravel to place down. That's so funny. I'm gonna go back up. We're gonna go a little higher this time. Hopefully we can actually like reach exactly where it is. Spoink. Spoink. It's getting louder. Iron ore is good. I'll mine it. Put this here, put that there. Keep going up, and hopefully we'll be right above the lava when we mine up here. Here we are. Except if I mine in any other direction, I'm fucking screwed. We'll mine in this direction, maybe. And then that way we can actually surface above the lava, get 2 lava buckets, and that way I now have like a, kind of like a lava source I can go to when I'm in trouble. I don't have any lava. Okay, cool. So we got that. We got some infused shards along the way. Good to know. Can I scan them yet? Yes, I can. I've gotten it. Okay, so I can now scan more than before. Nice. Okay, ruby. Does ruby actually make ruby stuff like it does in... Oh, okay. It's a hard metal reinforced 3. Okay. That's good. That's very, very good to know. It's also very good to know that I can now scan the crystals, because now I have precantatio, which means now I know how to study magical stuff. But to do that, I need to study the sources of life as well. I need to study plants. So there's a couple of things I still have left to do. Nice, I got water. After water, we got squid. Nope, I need to study things that move. And for that, I think we need more mobs or something. I don't actually know. Nuh-uh, not working. Ooh, furnace worked really well. Got a lot out of that. Silverwood log, nothing. Grow chests. Nope. Need to study plants. Cotton seeds they do not work. Wheat also does not work. It's fine, it's fine. It's all good. No, it's fine. Like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, come on. I'll put the potatoes away in the chest. I'll probably just like have to finally like sort through all my inventory. Ooh, can I scan this? Nope. Yep. Yep. Yes. This right here. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing here. No, it seems like most of these do not really work at the moment. Maybe they will later. Okay, I'm just gonna keep putting stuff away. Cotton goes here. Iron ingot. The wood I'll keep. Planks I'll keep in there. I'll keep the arrows because I have an iron longbow now. Isn't that awesome? I don't need the flint matic at the moment. Maybe I'll when I get more flint someday I'll get back to using it. Maybe I'll just make a better matic now that we actually have like a seared furnace, or not a seared furnace, but a smeltery. Super duper awesome. Boom. Let me feed the cows. They're all starting to be so cramped up, honestly. I'll have to probably start killing them slowly, unfortunately for them. Very fortunately for me. Because we'll finally have food ready. I've been waiting long enough. I've been investing into this reel for long enough. Now we have quite a bit of things we can make. We can make fries, we can make cooked chicken, baked potatoes, some steak, meaty stew. Make some meaty stew, why not? Can't make melon juice quite yet, and I do need bakeware for this. Bakeware takes a bunch of bricks, which means we're just gonna need to get all of our clay that I put away. Didn't I put away? Yeah, we need just 8 clay. Put it into the furnace. While that's cooking, I'll go and make more faucets. I just need 2 more. And then we have 4 more for like an extra seared brick, which is looking good, looking awesome. We put this last faucet, these 2 last faucets go here and here. Lava buckets, one goes here, the other goes here, and now we have a total of 2,000 lava as our fuel. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have that much. Maybe we need 2,000 on this level. Yeah, now it looks better. Maybe they both need to be on level 1. Okay, maybe. I'll try to see if I can move it, and then do this, and then move it here. And then put it like this, and then put it like that. Perfect. Maybe that'll be more doable. Okay, so with the smeltery now, we can do a lot more things. We can make alloyed metals, which means we can finally make bronze, but we just don't have tin for bronze because tin is very hard to find. It's like even harder to find than copper, and copper is pretty hard to find. But we've managed to find quite a bit of it under our base. But I don't think I'll be getting that much luckier with tin. If I find some, I'll make some bronze just for the quest to complete, but besides that, I don't know. Let's request a mob. We're still at superb. What mob is this? A donkey? I actually have no idea what mob this is. If it's like a... It's a silverfish. A silverfish. I just got unlucky. It's fine. I just got unlucky.
I love how you can't ever tell because the name of the spawn egg is always spawn. So you can never tell. Okay, I put all of the potatoes away instead of using some of them on my farm, which is a rookie mistake right there. I mean, come on. Let me just grab, like, I'm not going to get too many potatoes because I do still want room for other crops, like carrots. But this will all be potatoes. And then we could put carrots over this way and have them block the pumpkins and melons from going onto here. Whoops, that's not bad. But yeah, we can have them block doing that. We can make baked potatoes now, which is also like a good source of food. Now all I need is... Yeah, I do really like how this works, and it definitely is it's like probably like such a strong shot too. Ooh, insta-kill. That was crazy. Yeah, just wanted to test it out on a little cow. Poor cow, but... Listen, that's what was meant to happen with that shot, it seems. It was fate. Okay, in terms of leather, do I have enough leather to finally make a backpack? I would say yes. Do I have gold, though? I do have gold somewhere. Yes, I have 1 gold here, and we also needed a piece of wool, which I also have a shit ton of, which is awesome news. Now, we go, and we could put it down like so. Yep, and then the gold on the top, and then we put the wool in the middle, and then press this. I got a backpack. Oh, whoops. Can I put it on like my back or something? That's baubles. Plays down and break while sneaking to equip. You can't equip a backpack if you're wearing a chest plate. That's kind of bullshit. Where do my arms go? My arms are just never there. No, because they're black. Oh, and they like completely like just go into the background. And then what's the backpack button though? What is the backpack button? It's a good question. Maybe there's a control somewhere here. Controls backpack. Open backpack is I. Is B an available button? Probably not. No, B is not an available button. What about... Oh, okay, yeah, like Alt works. We could just do Alt, but it doesn't let me open it up with Alt. Is it because I didn't check it? Wait, back. Huh. Okay, well, let me try back to I. Yeah, I doesn't work either. Is it this and then this? Is the backpack bugged? Boom. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I can't open it in my inventory for some reason. I can only place it down, right-click it, and then sneak-click it, sneak-click hold to pick it back up. A little complex, but I guess it'll do for now. It is all I can really do for now. Can't afford much else, it seems. The backpacks in this are just like that. Like, they're just built like that. That's it. Okay, though, I'm not too bummed out. I do definitely want to... So it needs to be an empty hand, right? Okay. We'll have to keep a hand empty for that. Put 2 tables down. Next thing we just need our scribing tools, which again we really need feathers for, but I can't really get feathers unless I got chickens, which I do not have. So they just don't want to give me chickens at the moment. We could, however, take a lot of our ores and make alloys with it, but I don't know. What I would like to do is take manganese and just make a shit ton of it. There's apparently some dirt in here. Oh, it's because it's like the bottom block. Okay, never mind. How much can I place in here? Okay, it'll smelt all of this and it'll double the amount of ores that I get from it. Or sorry, the amount of ingots I'll get from it. So for each ore, I'll get double. Because of the smeltery. And then all I need to do is just cast them into blocks or cast them into like gold casts, which I don't have yet, but we're gonna need to get gold anyway. And I'm probably gonna have to go mining anyway. Pretty soon. I'm very happy that I found the bonus smeltery so that I didn't have to actually make it myself. Like I just like exploring just naturally gave me the ability to kind of just do this much quicker, kind of speed run it in a way. Now we got like with half a stack of it, we made 64 ingots and we could put more in here. So then after this, what I do is I just kind of like cast it down into these things, and it's super satisfying to watch the process half the time. Because it literally just like it just fills them up, and then you wait for it a little bit, and then the blocks kind of just like solidify. A lot less satisfying than newer versions of Tinker's Construct, where like they genuinely do solidify, like right in front of your eyes, like slowly. But it's still super fun to look at. I just love watching it get filled up with like the various liquids that I put in here. Experimental liquids. Boom. It's good to have 2 of each basin type, or not basin, but it's good to have 2 casting basins and 2 casting tables at least, so you can just do it much faster. It does make the process a whole lot faster, and it doubles your resources, so super duper worth it. Always recommend making one of these and upgrading them too. And the easiest way to upgrade them is literally just to add more seared bricks to the top to give them more what's the word? Give them more space, give them more storage. So there's more ores you could put in at the same time. You do have to be careful, because if you don't realize how many ingots you're putting in, you might fill up the basin halfway before it like runs out of things to put in there. So you do have to be very careful. See, I have 14 ingots, which means I can make only 1 more block, and then there's a couple of ingots left over, which is not very good typically. I will, however, look for more gold very soon, because we're gonna need to make casts, gold casts for pretty much everything. So with manganese blocks, you can't make much, and with manganese ingots, we can make like I think iron level gear without actually making the iron gear itself. So if we take the ingots here, it'll let us make buckets with it, bricks, shears. So yeah, like we've got like basically an infinite amount of buckets with this stuff. Also, do want to check if through the, not the geologist, was it? The geologist? It was something else. That's fine, whatever. Cookies. Ranching and herding. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different things like purify swamp bay, purify plains, swamp, purify savanna, jungle, and all of these just kind of like lead to your completion. So for now, I'm going to keep it the way that it is. The black market, you can get, like, if you get Promethean blocks, which, I mean, we have a shit ton of Promethean. Like, we could take all of this stuff and put it into blocks. Not the ingots. I'm going to leave the ingots behind, but I am going to take the ore itself. And I'm going to carefully get rid of the manganese here. Pretty sure that it's going to be at a loss. Like, I'm at a loss of 5, but man, I made basically double anyway. So I'm just going to put it in here, and then once it stops flowing, I'm just going to delete this basin and get rid of it and put it back afterwards. It'll just reset it. So yeah, we technically did waste those, but it's okay. We just needed to make sure that the promethium and the manganese don't mix. I don't actually know if they do mix. The chances are they don't, honestly, but I don't know. I like to be safe. Weirdly safe. Okay, that worked. These ingots don't quite work yet. Occasionally I like to do a little scan check.
Iron chestplate doesn't work. Come on. Come on. Okay, Promethium, and if it's molten, we could just start giving it to the black market. Black market is just good for like getting. Oh, it gets you chickens, which is exactly what we need. What like do you see how deep this mod pack is? Like there are so many different ways to get the same stuff that it's like it can't be a coincidence that it is this way, because we just got another animal bag that gets it. What the fuck even is this? It's probably an imp, to be honest. Yeah, it's Natura. It's got to be an imp or a fucking death dragon or something. Fucking death dragon. Cucumber seeds. Yay, I love cucumbers. That's actually the truth. I'm speaking the truth right now. I'll put one cucumber seed right there where it needs to be. Now, the next delivery task is like a bunch of Promethean blocks, which gives you just a bunch of free stuff. It's so cool. And then you can redo it over and over and over again. So it's good that we got a lot of the Prometheum that we did, because now it's starting to really pay off. How many more can we make? We can make maybe one more block after these two are done, I think. My math is correct. Yeah, one more block after this. And then after this, we can only make ingots of it, but that's okay. I want to see if Promethium actually, like, it makes an alloy with anything. No, not quite. I don't think it alloys with anything, so we could safely put it in with anything else, and it should be good. Right. So it started snowing again, but it's okay because my smeltery runs hot no matter what time of year it is. Okay, I guess it does run cold sometimes. It seems that it is not working. I did not actually know that that was a thing. Uh-huh. Okay. I've always wanted to try fancy tech mods like this. I so recommend Blightfall. Holy shit. It is so peak. It is so peak. And it's old Minecraft too, so you know it's really good. I have to get Java for it though. Oh, so worth it. So worth it. Literally next time you get access to a fucking credit card, just do it. Okay. So, we have a spawn egg, which I think is for the imp. It's a fucking big ass spider? I think it's dead. Okay, awesome. Great. I'm loving this. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a big mistake. Oh my god, that was a big mistake. There was a spider in my house. It's taking everything over. What is this? A heat scar spider? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I know what this is. I know what this is. Yeah. I don't even have a fucking thing to defend myself. Oh, they do spawn, like, what's it called? They drop some good string stuff. I'm pretty sure you could use the string for anything. It's a good source of sulfur as well, which I don't really know what I need for, and these all look way too complex for me. We can make fairy bread with it, though. Fairy bread. Shaped crafting. You can color things yellow. That makes things look so cool, actually. It, like, makes them look like really yellow tinted and cool. I fuck with it. I walk with it, Abby. Niter, sulfur, and charcoal makes gunpowder. Ceramic dye. Pyrotheum dust. We're delving deep into some weird shit here, guys. Okay, you two are like my misfits. I really have no idea where to put you except for with the chickens. And what I need to do is I need to start reproducing them ASAP because hold on. They eat seeds, but I don't really get seeds that often. Well, actually there is one way to get seeds really, really nicely. Well, we'd have to go to the supplier, request seeds. No, not request seeds. That's wrong. That's incorrect. Don't listen to that advice. It's terrible. Stop dying. The captain is sick of hearing me make excuses for you. This is the last time I can cover for you. After this, you won't get any reputation refunded when you die. So at least we got some of my reputation back. After this, you don't get any reputation back. Resets in 10 days and 11 hours. Okay, so we do have some bone meal to just kind of like use up. Using it on crops is not going to do me well, but I think using it on grass itself will be very good because there's one thing chickens like, it is grass. They love their grass.
They love their seeds, I mean. Okay, so then we take... Ooh, they just... Wait, one of them just died to the taint, I think. Oh, no, no, no. Both of them are still here. What the fuck? Wait, how'd you get in there? How are these chickens so... I don't know. So weird. I thought one of them actually died to the taint. I got so sad for a second there because I just got chickens and now they're gone. Good thing that they just drop feathers naturally because now that I have a feather, I can finally get into Thaumcraft. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Nope, seeds don't work. Okay, so let's get deeper into Thaumcraft here. I need one more thing, and it's ink sacks. Whoops. Ink sack, ink sack. Ink sack, ink sack. Okay, you put this in, and this in. We got scribing tools. And then all we have to do is just right-click the table with it, and now it's a research table. I love this part of the game. I love it. I love it. The only thing is that we need to get research papers now, which is not too simple. Let's just double check how to do it. Okay, so once we have a research table, yep. Then what we do is, I'm pretty sure the first part of it is just combining things together to make new elements. So, just trying things out. I just made something new. What was it? It was vacuose, which is not completely new, but it is whatever. That didn't work. So if we do this, that didn't work either. That didn't work. That, I made Lux, I think, with that. Oh no, I found Aurum. Aurum is good. Gellum and Ignis. So it's kind of like Doodle God, if you guys have played that game. It's kind of like that. Very Doodle God inspired, clearly. And these things over here, that means that you like regenerate them over time, like when it's shining like that. I think that's what that means. Okay, that makes that. What about Vacuous and Perdicio? Nothing. 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 I made something there. Gellum. Water and air. I made something new. Yeah, I made Tempestus. Make some more of that. What about order and air? I made motion. And then from here, we basically just have to like cross-contaminate, basically. I made Victus, which is super awesome. Water and fire. Fire and earth. I already made some of Gellum. What about this and this? Ooh, okay, that's Venenium, which I think is poison. Now I need to make this and this together, which is Vacuous. We've already made that. What about you and you? Nothing. What about you and you? That's Lux, right? Yeah, it's Lux. You just gotta keep combining these things together to figure out which makes which. And, I mean, I love the process. It is a little bit sad sometimes because you do have a limited amount of these resources. And to get more, you need to just keep scanning things. So now that I have access to new technologies, now I can get more new things off of the existing things that I already have. So, flame string, nothing. I need to study man for some of these. And to make man, I believe it's motion and order? No. Motion and life? That is Bastia. How about life? Life and metal? No. Life and order, I believe it was. Made Sano. Sano is to heal or to cure. To get Victus, we needed earth and order, I believe? No. I don't remember anymore how to make Victus. It was this and air? No, couldn't be. Order in this? No, that's Vitreous again. I just keep making the same shit. Fuck. Nope. 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 Tempestus. I really don't know. I don't remember. I literally just made it and I don't remember anymore. Whoops. That made what? Lux? No, Lux is air and fire.
Ordo and water? No, nothing. Ah, how do you make it again? God damn, I don't remember. There is like a book where you could like write down all of them or something along those lines. I need to study man. I don't remember how to make man. A lot of these I just go to the wiki for. But I'm trying here, okay? I'm trying. Magic and light? Nothing. What have you not tried again in a while? What about vitreous and perditio? Nothing. What about vitreous and fire? Nope. Vitreous and water? Nothing. Vitreous and ordo. I'm running out of ordo currently. Potentia, which is energy. No. I do kind of want to make Victus again, but I completely forgot how to do that. So funny of me. It was something with something else. It was Ordo. No, Sano is what I made with it. Was it Ordo and Modus? No, it was Herba Metallum. No, that can't be a thing. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of things left. I'm kind of grasping at straws here. Probably keep on. I got Arbor. That's new. That's like wood, I believe. Need to study man for that. Okay, we also got Vidium. We've discovered Vidium, which I think is like evil sauce. Evil sauce. Need to study tools. To study tools, it was like Modus and something else. Modus and iron, maybe? I don't know. It was something and something. It always is, isn't it? Cooking oven, counter. Cooking table is currently not researchable. But everything else is pretty researchable. Now, if we keep going around, we'll just keep on discovering new things. Nope, for this, I'm going to need to research more stuff. Okay, that works. Melons do not work yet. I need to study spirits. Spirits are vacuos and something else. Wait. I think I might know how to get spirits. Hold on. Spirits are poison and vacuos? No. I thought it was that. I was so sure it was that. Maybe it's man and vacuos. I thought maybe Perditio and vacuos did something. No. Nope. Whoops. I got rid of all my Ordo by accident. Whoops. Still nothing. Permutatio is pretty good from what I remember. You can do some cool stuff with it. Potatoes. Seeds work. Sugar canes. Nice. Barley seeds. What are we doing? Pumpkins. Pumpkin seeds? Pumpkin seeds worked, but pumpkin did not quite yet. Cool. Snow. Welcome, chicken. Welcome. Okay, casting table, smeltery drain. All of these like little things. I just gotta keep scanning it because it is so worth it. I think I know why it's not working. It's because of the snow. How are you doing 4 of today? I'm doing great. I'm having a great day. I'm glad that you were having a great day. I am too. Thank you for asking. I appreciate the attention. Thanks for leaving a like on the stream as well. You're just chicken. You're the gift that keeps on giving. What can I say? Okay, the one thing I don't like is that when it snows, my smeltery basically stops working. Here we go. Now we go into this. Okay, now it works again. Now we're good. Now we're good. We can make more. We can make more Prometheum. There we go. Yo, bro, I love yo videos. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. How did one of the chickens escape? How did they get out of here? Or maybe one of them spawned in naturally? No, buddy, come here. What do you do? Get over here. What are you doing outside of your pen? Come on. Oh, you just straight up waltzed out like a fucking asshole is what you did. You waltzed out. What are they? Oh man, I have a feeling that these chickens are gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. I can already see it. They're just gonna be such a huge pain in my ass. Right. Okay, one of them just walked away even though I have seeds right here. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Or Mrs. Chicken. I don't judge. Here we go, come here. Come here. Come here, come here. Yep, you're gonna go through here. There you go. There you go. And now, of course, you're gonna try and leave again, but I'm gonna have to put a little blockage in your way to make sure you don't do that, because you're being inconsiderate of my feelings now. I'm gonna move it this way. And now we have a working pen, right? Now the chicken's a little confused, the little one. He's one of those ones that have like an insane amount of rotational force. You can put them anywhere into your Minecraft farms and it will generate power for you like crazy. No, I'm just fucking around, but here we go. Great, now I'm hungry. See what you guys have done? Now I'm hungry. That's all your fault. Goddamn chickens. Here we go, bone meal, and then we go, what do we do? Barley does not work. What about you? Nope. Nope. Yes. Usually Tinker's Construct tools don't work with the system, considering there are so many of them. Yo, what up, Squall? Let me guess, you don't enjoy Minecraft? Let me just guess right now. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna hop on, say hi, and then leave because I don't enjoy Minecraft. It's not my type of game. I'm just tugging your leg, dude. I'm just tugging your fucking leg. Yeah, you know, it was your comment that made me want to get back into streaming. Hate to admit it, but your comment was the one that was like, man, I should stream again. And now I'm here, and now I'm having a lot of fun. Okay. Nope, absolutely nothing here. What else do we have? We have Jellum and water. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. What do I do? That made Jellum, so it's not what I want. I got Victus somehow off of something somewhere. And I'm looking for... Okay, wait. Vidium and Sano? No, that doesn't do anything. I don't know what Tempestus goes with. Motion, animation. It's boring, but I'll stay until you move on to another game. Why'd you stop streaming? Because I have a whole video game that I'm working on right now. Like that's my full-time job right now. Is like I have my own studio, I have my own video game that I'm working on. So I've just been working on that full-time. And I haven't been putting aside as much time for streaming just because I've been either working on a video or working on the game. Usually both at the same time interchangeably, but more on the game definitely. It's like that's like my main job. Like making videos about games is still like my hobby. So, like, oh yes, now we can scan the cows and all of the different creatures. Imp doesn't do anything. To understand this, you need to learn to study things that entrap. To understand this, you need to study food. But what does food do? Like, how would I make food? I might actually start searching this up on the Thumbcraft wiki. Are you able to share anything about the game? Yes. I've been sharing. Sorry, that was just a really funny question. Yeah, I have socials, like, I have socials straight for it. If you look at all of my shorts recently, all of it is just about the game. So, if you want to know anything about the game, go check my shorts out. I'm gonna try to stay as cryptic I can about it because it is a very involved video game. I've been working on it for like a year and 3 months almost. Yeah, almost a year and 3 months I've been working on it for. It'll probably be done. I don't know when it'll be done. I can't say definitively. I wanted it to be done by October, just in time for the next fest for Steam, just so that I can get a bit more momentum. But it's looking as though that the game is going to take a bit longer, just because we need a lot of extra time to polish it out. It's funny because the first time I ever like worked on the game, I wasn't expecting it to be nearly as big as it is now, but obviously that's how games go. Like that's genuinely how the game development, the whole entire development thing goes. Like you make a game, you're like, okay, we're gonna make a small game. It's gonna be like this. It's just gonna take a couple of months to make, and then eventually it just got so overblown. And I would say a lot of scope creep came in, but we weeded it out, and we left all of the best ideas, and now we're working towards making those best ideas even better. And sometimes we do this thing. Well, at first the project did suffer from scope creep, but it was never from me. I would say that for sure. We had a lot more people on deck, and a lot of them were very much ideas guys, I would like to say. They had basically no experience with like Godot itself, and neither did I, but I actually like put effort into it from the first day that we developed, or the first day that we developed the group itself. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get started on prototyping things right away. I put myself like head down first week. I was just like prototyping, trying to find out what works. And I mean, I came up with some really, really cool shit. And everybody's like, wow, this is really awesome, really cool. And we all just kept on adding ideas onto it. And then I realized like, wait, why the fuck is everybody adding ideas, but nobody's like actually like making the ideas be a thing? Like it's just me kind of working on it. And then there was this other guy that was also just like working on it. Poor guy. Both of us were just trying to like kind of navigate the whole like big group thing. Eventually, everybody started to leave one by one, and like one by one, everybody started to leave. And of course, I can't really like say the specifics as to why, but everybody eventually started to leave. And the only people that were left at the end of it all were like 4 people. Then that became 3 people, and then for the longest time it was 3 people, and then it became 2 people. Which brings us to now, which is me. The business, like I had to, as soon as we had 2 people left, I was like, okay, this is much more manageable in terms of like monetary things, because I told everybody involved right from the beginning that there is absolutely, we're probably going to lose money for this project, because making it in the indie game scene is gonna just like absolutely be like a whole horrendous experience. This is going to be way too difficult. But I told them that what I'm going to do is I'm going to try for them, I'm going to try for myself, I'm going to try for everybody, and I'm going to try until we get it right. And once we fail, I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to keep doing it, because I love making video games. I really do. And I've loved it since I was like younger than even now. And so eventually there were only 2 people left, because everybody kind of lost faith, because, you know, they didn't see any immediate money. They didn't see any immediate marketing changes, because at that time we weren't even marketing the game. This was like 3-4 months into development. You know, like things just got really dire for a lot of people. They were just like, yeah, school's picking up again. Sorry, can't divest enough time into this project. Gotta go. And so while the scope was increasing of the game, the amount of people actually working on it was lessened more and more. But then again, I realized early on, and even now looking back on it, that like pretty much the only person that worked on the game itself was me. Like 90% of the game is me. The other 10% is, I guess, like leftover ideas from developers that have moved on from the project and moved on to, I guess, greener pastures. I don't know, something that'll probably make them happier in the long run. And the other, and I wouldn't say that it's like a whole 10% of just ideas, because it's also, I also have an artist working with me. He was there since basically the beginning, and man, he probably won't see the stream, but I love the guy to death. He's actually genuinely just like super trustworthy, super on top of his game, absolutely asks for nothing from it. He knows exactly what he's getting into. I told him right away, dude, I can't offer you anything except for the money that we would potentially make off the game. I can offer it to you as a percentage. It's just a percentage, fixed percentage, depending on the things that you do. That's all I can offer to you. And he was just like, dude, I'm totally down with that. I'm totally chill with that. I just don't want to cause you any extra stress, because I know you want to make a good game. I want to make a good game too. Let's just do it. And I'm like, you're such a godsend. You really just helped me out with everything. And so ever since then, about like, I don't know, almost a year in, there were only 2 people left, and it was me and him. and him and I have been working very diligently on making this game the best it can. I don't have to babysit anymore. I don't have to like look over like people leaving. I don't have to get into squabbles with people. And it's good because now I also actually got like a good, at least somewhat of a legal startup. Like I have the business set up and everything. It's legal. It's all operating under the books. I do have to do my taxes soon, which is a bitch, but it's okay. And before that, I couldn't do all of that because as soon as I would start trying to be like, hey guys, we need like a structure for this, we can't be structureless because that just means that whenever money starts rolling around, nobody's going to know what to do. Everybody's going to turn on each other. We don't want that to happen, do we? And so I kind of just kept on taking leadership for things, but people took it the wrong way, as in like I wanted to be the leader because I was just like full of myself. But I was just scared that I was scared for the future of the game because that's all I really cared about. And I wanted the game to be good, but I also wanted it to be like if I put in 90% of the work into the game, I wanted to make sure that, at least I saw some of the cash from it, at least, just to make up for the time that I spent on it, right? And so I think that's pretty understandable. What the fuck? Where did the emerald come from? Do villagers just drop emeralds? What the fuck? That's so messed up. No way. They thought you were being controlling. Maybe I even was to an extent, especially from their point of view. It's very easy to understand that maybe I was controlling, but I wasn't being controlling out of malice or just to like encroach on their what's it called, their confidence or ego or anything. I wasn't doing it for that at all. I was doing it because it was necessary. It's always necessary. They were trying to do something that was completely structureless when it has been shown thousands of times again that in startup environments that just doesn't work. It just doesn't work out. It never works out. Okay. And the more I would read into it, the more I would watch like videos about it, the more I would see stuff online about it. Everybody's just saying, wow, if you don't have a legal structure, if you don't have any sort of at least a bit of like a corporate startup, it's not corporate, right? Like the artist and I were working as if we're partners, like in this whole thing, he gets to bounce ideas off of me. I get to bounce ideas off of him. And from one end, yeah, sure, like maybe it was like control or whatever, but it wasn't like I meant to control people. I wanted to keep order in place because without it, the project would have stopped. And I didn't want the project to stop because it was just so fun working on the game itself. Okay. Again, there's a happy ending at the end of all of this because now the most I really have to worry about is having to contact my lawyers. Because they are very much they're kind of a little too slow at the moment, and I would like them to pick up the pace because right now I'm trying to just like secure contracts so that I don't have to have a handshake agreement with my artist anymore. And the reason I'm able to say stuff like this out loud is because these are like common issues that startups go through like all the fucking time. People leaving, people blaming each other for shit that they didn't do, misunderstandings, bad blood and all this stuff and feuds and blah, 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 blah. It just goes on and on and on. So yeah, if you ever wanted to start your own studio, your first thing should be choose people that you can trust. And even if they piss you off, be patient with them. Because the worst thing you can do is lose your shit. The worst thing you can do. And I was very close to losing my shit many times during the whole process, for sure. But I'm very glad that I think I just have this. I just don't want to lose my shit, so I don't. Simple as that. I just don't want to, so I don't. It is really easy. Dez is becoming an adult. I've been an adult for 4 years. Isn't that crazy? Legally, I've been an adult for 4 years. Is game making better for that than the woods thing that you were gonna do? Oh, like going north of where I live and like chopping trees? Definitely. I think well, would it pay better? Probably not for the first game. Maybe even the first 2 games it won't pay very well. But I just love the art I love the art making part of it. Like that's my favorite part, is just making art. It's why I make videos on YouTube. It's why it's even why I stream. Like, I feel like streaming is also an art form of its own. And I love making shit, and video games is where I found that I can use a lot of my expertise. Because I've been making music since I was a little kid. Been studying programming since I was a little kid. Been studying video games in general, and video game design, video game philosophy ever since I was a little kid. Even now I do it. I learned Photoshop when I was a little kid. Learned Blender recently, and I got really deep into it recently, which is why a lot of the content that you see right now for the game might be completely overhauled, because I've been going back to like the first area of the game, and making it not only like 2 times bigger, but also just like much more high fidelity. Like the fidelity on it is crazy. I would show it to you, but I'm not quite ready yet. But maybe if I release a short about it, maybe you guys will see and be able to like just catch up on it. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm super stoked for it. I've never been happier working on it than I am now, because I don't have to like, I don't have all this like overhead of like having to deal with other people that like want to get paid now, because I told them right away, like, you're joining this project, it's a startup, you're not going to make any money, and I don't have anything to offer you. I made it very clear. If you want to join it now, though, you will be very well poised for a good job later down the line. Like, it's a long-term investment, and it's very worth it. It just doesn't seem like it's going to be worth it now, and you're going to have times where you're going to be like, wow, why the fuck did I even do any of this shit? Because that is the truth. I couldn't put it any better than that. I can't promise things that to people that I don't have. I totally get that some people would not want to work if there was no money involved. That makes total sense to me. One thing that I'm very grateful for is the fact that I got one person working with me right now that is just, I don't give a shit. I just want to work on this game because I love it and I love working with you. And I'm like, thanks. I love working with you too. And I think that if anybody can find that, you have struck a gold mine, so to speak. Genuinely just... Ooh, okay, we got Tainted Pale. Tainted Pale Aura Node. Pretty sure I can siphon it, no? Wait. Yeah, I can siphon it, no? I think it's too weak. No, I can't siphon it because my top left, if you look at my top left, it's full. It's 25 for the things that it probably has. Has Aurum. Okay. What else do I want? I wanted to go make gold, to be honest. To be honest with you guys, I just want to make gold. Seed bags. So if we want to make a seed bag, we need to take ore clays. I think I genuinely have just 9 ore clays. I do want to use it for more ore clays pickaxes later on, though. So I'll keep it for now. I won't waste it at the moment. I want to go down and look for gold right now. Five fries. I did wishlist your game. Thanks, dude. You know how much wishlists actually help? Like, you actually help a ton with wishlists. If any of you guys have not wishlisted my game yet, you should go and do it. Best way to do it is just click on my most recent video and just scroll down. The link is there, I promise. It's also at the top of my channel page. It's the #1 way to support the channel is to like wishlist now. And buy the game when it's out, but I don't want to push anybody to buy something if they genuinely just don't have the money for it, so you can listen to me if you want to. Don't listen to me if you want to. So either way, I'm just very thankful if you could take the extra time just to wish list, because it is, I genuinely pour my heart and soul into that game. And I still do every day. In fact, today I did like 6 hours of just straight work on it, like non-stop, which is what I usually do every day, except for maybe weekends. I've had a pretty good, I've had a pretty well balanced work schedule for the past bit. It's also why I had to cut out a bit of streaming, because I was just so involved with the game development stuff. I also just have a different life than I did a year ago. I definitely, like, a lot of things have definitely changed in my life for the better, for sure. A lot more things to do, a lot more reasons to, like, just not stay at home. And so, yeah. That is the whole thing about having an adult life, is enjoying yourself, getting into some weird adult scenarios and kerfuffles. Why is the taint poison so fucking annoying right now? It's actually destroying. It's so RNG based. Nothing you can do about it either.
See? It just hit me again. Will it work on Steam Deck? I'm going to try to get it to work on Steam Deck. It's not 100% certain yet. I did want it to work on Linux. So if you have a mouse and keyboard, it'll definitely work on Steam Deck. Yeah, are you still dating that one girl? Yes, yes. My girlfriend and I have been together for a year and 2 months now. She's probably on this stream right now lurking. And if not, she's probably fallen asleep. Because my voice bores the shit out of her. Okay. And I'm going to die in the caves, even though I have full fucking health. That's fucking great. Standing still is like my best bet right now to like get my health back. I didn't even get hit by enemies yet. I'm just losing health real fast. Okay. Are there like 2 mine shafts connected to each other? Because this place is goddamn huge. It's enormous. Ooh, that is it. That is one of the new things. I need to study tools. Ooh, that's good. Nice. Boom. Go back. Xenobiologist. Goo disposal. Got it. Got it. Okay. Wait. That trailer is some Pony Island bullshit. Bullshit as in it's bad, or bullshit as in like you're terrified or you're not gonna play the game, it's too terrifying. You know how many playtesters have actually said that the game is too terrifying, they had to turn it off? It's like if you took Prey's 2017, mixed it in with Resident Evil, and like added some Factorio to it. That's the best way I can describe it at the moment, because I was recently playing through Prey 2017, and I realized how much DNA I've accidentally copied from it to make my game like the way it is. There's even like, okay, in Prey, there's a fabricator and a recycler, and I added those items in my game, not even thinking that Prey did the exact same thing. I just forgot that they did that, and I just like subconsciously put it in my game. I'm not gonna rename them though; they sound really fucking chill. I'm just gonna keep them the way they is. The way they are. I need to stop running and start walking. There's some coal down here, down here. Nothing can be learned from this. Unfortunate. Pony Island is a game that fucks with your actual computer. Not badly, though. I don't know if the game itself will fuck with your computer. I love games like that, but I genuinely don't even know where to start with games like that. But my game will not fuck with your computer. It'll be very, it'll take like a bit of a pseudo analog horror type of aesthetic. Kind of like it'll be more like taking inspirations from analog horror rather than being it outright, because I feel like just making analog horror again and again is just a very cheap type of tactic to make your game just seem interesting when it might not actually be that interesting. But let me tell you this. I think my game is really interesting, but that's because I made it. But I've also like tried a really long time just to make sure that like I could I just wanted to, like, I spent a long time making sure that the story is, like, good enough to follow, fun enough to follow. I do not think that the game will fuck with your actual computer, unfortunately. Although that would be pretty cool if it did. It's just out of scope. Is all of this? Yeah, this is just all stone that I've already found. Too bad I don't have any, like... I don't have any... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't have any shit.
Finally, I got amber, and I discovered vinculum, which I think is the trap thing. It's traps. Boink. Boink. Slowly, you just begin to increase the amount you are learning about the world. I need to study spirits for flowers because of Botania, I believe. Okay, I just fell down. It's okay though. I'm good. Okay, understood. I'm not low enough for gold. I do want to just like dig down and get some gold. Let me see if I can find an entrance in the mine shaft that'll lead me to the gold that I'm looking for. So much. Okay, we're going up now. I don't want to go up. And that's cobweb. Coal. Lots of coal. One video I think I genuinely want to make is not a video game video for the first time ever. I want to make a video on a show that I really enjoy. I think I've mentioned it so many goddamn times. I've talked everybody's ears off about this goddamn video because I've wanted to do it for years and I've just never found the time to do it. I also just don't have enough of an audience to do it without people just like not caring about it and genuinely just killing the viewership. The game page is very well written. Will Postfix Studios Inc. be on the radar for more content? In terms of what? Do you mean like will we be making more games after the first one? For sure. Yeah, 100%. That's like more games after the first one is like not even 99%. I genuinely think it's like a 99.99999%. I will also add the studio to my follow. Thanks, dude. That really helps. I appreciate it because you know what's really interesting is that I didn't realize this, but I plugged my video game twice in my new video, and I didn't realize how much it would actually like affect my wish lists, but it really helped. It's to the point where I actually don't have to worry about marketing anymore. I could just make more videos for YouTube and have that just translate to my game organically, which is just awesome. I'm just really happy about that because that gets rid of basically half of the time I couldn't spend because I was too busy just doing like marketing over and over again. Like I'll still be making videos every once in a while to update people on like new things that I'm adding to the game just to keep like, you know, the socials alive and stuff because I don't want to kill the socials off. But it was definitely really like just a weight off my chest that the YouTube video did really well. I'm very happy that that's the case. Probably the best case scenario could have happened out of all the best case scenarios in the world. Okay, I can get more manganese here. Manganese. Can't pick it up yet, but we will. We will, don't you worry. Nice, that was a good sound. Love those sounds. Absolutely lovely. Just got a piece of flint, so I might as well put it on the pickaxe. I don't want to go back up. I want to go down lower. Please. I await a demo or a 0.5 release. I've been considering releasing the game in early access, but I'm not really sure how that would bode for a first game. I feel like if I were to do early access, it would have to be for my like next titles whenever I get around to making them. Just have to write that down because I'm definitely going to lose this. I could probably use platinum pretty well. Demo, though, there should be a demo available. I hope in October I'll have a demo ready. I just need to figure out what the best like case scenario with Next Fest is. Like how many wish lists I should have before I get into a Next Fest. Because yeah, like I could definitely like delay this game more. I did originally want to release in 2026. I was like really like, yeah, I'm gonna release in 2026. But I have a feeling that the game will be content complete in 2026. I'll just have to spend a bunch of time making sure that the marketing is poised very well for the game. And then when the marketing is ready, then I'll launch the game. And in the meantime, I'll just keep adding smaller features while I wait for the game to be in a perfect state to release. In terms of like the wish lists, any events that are happening on Steam. Again, I kind of like, I'm not in a rush with this game, but I do want to get to working on my next project as soon as possible after it.
Don't do early access. The rules of it, for it are too draconian for new devs. That's the main reason. It's just like it's not very good for new developers to do early access. I was thinking of doing early access for maybe a future title. But I have a feeling that my next title will be multiplayer, considering I've never made a multiplayer game before. I've dabbled in it with Unreal Engine specifically, but I'm not going to be using Unreal Engine for it. I'm going to be using Godot for it, most likely. Most definitely. Absolutely no way I'm not using Godot for it. Because Godot is so goddamn good. It's so goddamn good. To quote a famous game dev, a delayed game has more potential than a released shitty game. People thought for the longest time that Shigeru Miyamoto said that, and then he had to come out and say, I never said that shit. I never said it. And everybody was like, oh, bro, because we were so sure you said it. Everybody in the world was sure. Godot is such a like a fun thing to use as well. Like I use it to just prototype funny game ideas that I'm just like, is this gonna work? Like one time I was just like, what if I took a clicker game and made it roguelike? And I was just like sitting on Godot for like a month, just like as a side thing. Like whenever I had time at work, I would just pull out my laptop and I would just like work on it a little bit. And I'd just be like, wow, like this is cool. I made this in like a month. I'm not gonna release it. Nobody's gonna see it. And it was not even that fun. But I wanted to make it, and so I made it. Yeah, that was the day that I realized that roguelikes and clickers do not mix well. Not yet, at least. I haven't found a good idea for it yet. Maybe one day, though. I was thinking of another cool video game prototype the other week. I tried it out a little bit because I remember seeing Sandboxels, which you can actually play right now if you just type in Sandboxels online. Sandboxels is really awesome. It's like one of those like God games where it's like voxel based or pixel based. You get to just like control things and see how things react with each other, and it's super fun. Definitely worth a try if you have just a bit of time on your hands. I got pretty into it. My girlfriend and I, one time we smoked a little bit, and then we just like hopped on that, and we were like playing it for like, we got lost in it for like hours, like both of us having our own worlds and like showing them to each other. And I was like, damn, this shit is like free and it's fun. And when you know a game is good when it's free and it's fun. I'm almost at this mine shaft here. Almost, maybe even. Almost even, maybe even there, maybe even. How much higher is this? Okay, it's right up there. Still, I think this is technically gold level. It's just a shame that I can't see any caves near me that may have more gold. This is the lowest it goes. Now I kind of want to go this way. I just want to get closer to like different other places. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. I need to study tools to get that. Got some manganese in the corner. It's funny because for the longest time I used to work with Unity. I had so many big projects on Unity and I couldn't finish any of them because like I just couldn't. Like I just didn't, one, I didn't like really believe I could make any money off of the games that I did, and I just like I would just use Unity as practice. And then I switched to Godot and everything is just clockwork for me. Everything's just perfectly like aligned. It just all works out. And there are definitely a lot of really funny quirks with it, like funny to the point where it's like, god damn, this is such like a basic feature. Why the fuck do they not have this? Like they have a grouping system in the game, but you can't select multiple objects at the same time and group them all together. You have to select them one at a time and group them one at a time. At least on the Godot version that I'm on right now, which is 4.4.1, because that's the version that was like one of the most recent ones when we started working on the game. And I don't want to like port it upward because I don't want to introduce like scary bugs that I have to like spend like a whole weekend dealing with. Just want to finish it on the version that I'm on and then port things up for the next game. I think that's what I'm going to keep doing just for safety reasons. Code safety and for the safety of the project, and so that I don't have like a list of red errors that are inexplicable with absolutely no way to find any sort of explanation for them online. Because those are the most fun to deal with, I guess. Everybody loves dealing with those. The unsolvable issues. Why do I have a poppy in my inventory? Sometimes I can't understand why it is that I have certain things in my inventory. Unbelievable. Oh, I thought I could like hover over like things here and just like scan them. Oh, that would have been like a perfect like infinite Thaumcraft stuff farm. I'm grabbing Promethium. This shit is so good. Can't miss a single piece. At this point, it's just become an extra currency. Yeah, they kind of got the good amount of food for the fries. I'm back and still no face cam. Sorry, jeez. Fine, I'll put it on. Jeez. If you wanted so bad, jeez. Fine. Give me a sec. I actually have no idea what I look like right now, so this is gonna be like a first impression. Where is it though? I thought I had it here. Did I delete it? Oh, whoops, my bad. Wrong thing. I think I deleted it off my thing. Actually, wait, hold on. Add existing video capture device. Was it this? Oh, whoops. Not this, this. Or no Civilization 6. Civilization 6. Oh, it's so good. So good. Oh, it's so dark in my room. I might have to like put my phone up and prop it up. I have to do my Duolingo. Give me a moment. I'm gonna it's full screening right now as we speak. The video capture device here. Wait, can I crop it? I just want to crop it, make it like a smaller. This is such a weird angle. It's gonna be like a little square on the bottom. Or on the top. Or anywhere, honestly. I generally don't know what's a good corner to put in, but I think bottom left is perfect. For this game, bottom left is perfect. Hey guys. It is a bit dark in my room. I'm gonna do my Duolingo on this. I have to do one of their dumbass AI singing, listening lessons. I'm gonna Oh, you can skip the intro now. That's awesome. Enrich your vocabulary. I'm still learning Portuguese. And so? Site. Compro. Okay, now we're good. Cutie patootie haircut. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. No, because Duolingo knows exactly what they're doing. They locked me in. I have a 1,000-day streak. Yeah, I have like 1,000 days. More than 1,000 days now. I'll tell you exactly how many after this lesson. Okay. I'm glad that it's an AI listening lesson because it may be like just AI slop the whole time, but man, they are so goddamn easy and simple to get through. What? That was wrong. I chose the wrong option. Oh no. It's impossible to lose the listening lessons unless you're really stupid and keep pressing no. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I just have to wait for the cutscene to finish, the unskippable cutscene, and then I can give you guys light in my room. Because it is dark in here, okay? It is dark. You guys could probably hear the phone going off a little bit. Not 100% sure, but maybe you guys can. We're still missing like green shards because I don't know. We just are. We are missing those. Oh, okay. Let me just, I can put you down here, prop you down there, and we got light. And then they said, "Let there be light," and here we are. We have light now. Dark and unbearably hot. Me? Thanks. I'm unbearably hot. Never heard that. Never heard that compliment before. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. There's like a little cave entrance over here.
Still looking for my evil, evil room. Yeah, no, my room is so goddamn hot. It is crazy. Right now, it's still, it's probably, you know what I was really happy about? It was really cold yesterday. It was really cold outside yesterday. Today it was just absolutely atrocious again. I've been sweating for about 4 hours now. Like 4 hours straight, and I have a fan blowing right at my face. I'm just used to it. I feel like I could live with a desert, like live in a desert, no problem. So long as I had water, I think I could live in a desert. Water and food, obviously, but all the amenities I need to live, basically. I could still live in a desert. I wouldn't die to heat. I'm used to it. My room is basically a desert. We're in like a little cave area here. Like, look at the mini map on the top right. There's like a cave here somewhere. I don't know if it's above me or below me. Dig up. Salt. And that's the wrong way. So we gotta go up. But this isn't gold territory anymore. So we're regressing here. Okay, it's a little like underwater, underground underwater pool. Underground underwater pool. Basalt cobblestone. It's actually basalt. Actually. Regular stone. Thank God it's here. Just that? Okay. Chill. That's pretty chill. I'm gonna find this cave. Hopefully it leads lower. Probably does not, but always gotta try and check it out. See what's up. Okay, it's my level. There's sand underground here. You guys probably can't see this very well. Me neither. Don't worry, don't worry. We're on the same page here. I can't see anything either. Okay. There's Certus quartz here, which is good. I'd like that very much. Out of my way, buddy. Out of my way, buddy. Just get out of my way, buddy. Lots of manganese here as well. I'm running out of torches. Should I get more? I should probably get more. Why not? Psh. Wow, this is a huge coal vein. Yep, this is a huge coal vein. Yep, this is it. Oh my god, it actually is enormous. Probably gonna get like half a stack off of this alone. Awesome. You're in my room. What are you doing here?
No, you had your face cam on.
I have my face cam on. Okay. Understood. Yo. Do you want to do me a huge favor? Do you want to bring me some water? Cold water?
Give me a bottle.
I don't... I guess this one's good. This one's like from yesterday, so it's fine still.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you. This is why I love having a younger brother. He'll just do shit for me while I'm streaming, just because I'm streaming. But if I'm not streaming, yeah, I'm not gonna get shit. Actually, he ordered food for me today. I can't say that. I was really happy to get KFC today. So lovely when your younger siblings get money. They're just like, yo, you want food? You're like, duh. Fuck. No, like, of course I do. I really have no idea how to get gold from here because it is very hard to find.
unfortunately. I need to like zoom in, zoom out. I'll go down, I'll go underground. I'll go deeper. We're going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. Oh, we're literally back at the same hole that I built like a while ago. Okay. It's kind of embarrassing to think about. Okay. But it's okay. I'm gonna just keep on keeping on. We need gold so bad, and yet it is nowhere to be found. Forgot my webcam was on. I'm gonna do that quite a bit today. Haven't had a face cam stream in how long? Just can't even count. Ooh, some Certus quartz in here as well. Always good to have that. I am running out of inventory space, though. I really only have enough space to just get gold, hopefully. Once this pickaxe breaks, it's the end of me. I don't know why I'm using it, though. Like, it's the only thing that can mine gold out of all my pickaxes. I might as well just switch to my copper pickaxe. No face cam in years. It's probably like half a year, maybe. I wouldn't know. I don't count. I don't count. Don't know much about counting myself. Personally, I don't really do so much counting as much as I want to. Yeah. Okay. Never really got into it, actually. Oh, finally, we got earth crystals, guys. We got earth crystals. It's the last crystal we're missing. Ow, what the fuck is... What is this? What just happened? What's going on? Oh, there's a huge slime morosity here. Oh, ouch. There's more. There's more where that came from. Oh boy, it is spawning more. I don't have anything to defend myself with. Just my flint pickaxe. I died to atomic slime! Oh, this can't get any better. Really. No control cam. I remember, what did I get a controller cam for? I had one before. What did I use it for? Oh, it was for the Skyward Sword streams. Oh, good times. Good times. I have an idea on how to get rid of the snow here. Place a bunch of torches around, duh. That's how we'll get rid of all the snow. It'll just make sure that it never spawns in. I need to study tools for that. Melon. Still nothing for melon. I need to study man. Pumpkin. Study man. Poppy. Study spirits. Yeah, study tools. Nothing. 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 Okay, that worked. What about this? Haven't scanned this yet. Now I have. Next thing is I need to put one of them in for the okay, wait, the engineer. I've gotten one of each of these, which gives me +4 mission outlook. Hunt for Sky Stone. We know you'd like to get an ME network set up. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate this heavily. I need some water. This room, it feels like a desert. It really does. I need to get Sky Stone very soon. I know exactly where to look for it. I just need to remember how to find it. But I do know what I'm looking for. We're looking for a floating island. Are you just like whispering in my room?
Thanks for the water. You can now leave. Thanks for the water. You may now leave. What good is money? Yeah, so we need to just do this, and then earlier on, there's a couple of things here. Hey, what's up, Prince? Blueprints? Is this the blueprints? That was a good game. Holy fuck, that was a good game. Absolutely phenomenal, Alex. Why the fuck did I read your comment saying Alex and I just like said it out loud. You know how often it is that I like do that? Like in public? So fucking embarrassing. So patronizing. I confuse myself to death. Karmit ore. After my cat, it's much like gold that it's relatively non-durable but highly enchantable. In fact, it's better than gold in every way. Could you bring me up a sample? You can find it between heights 10 and 50. Sample copper, we already did that. Sample platinum, we can't do that yet. Can't do it yet. What did I want to do? There was black market, promethium. I already have a shit ton. Wait, how much do I actually have of promethium? I think I have enough to actually like finish that. I'm hoping. Why does the? What, okay, wait. Some of the snow is disappearing, but none of the snow inside of the actual thing. I might actually have to put a roof over this right here, so that snow doesn't fall in all the time. This is more annoying to take care of than rain. Definitely. Oh, most definitely. Uh-huh, and the snow just keeps reappearing. I literally can't use my smelter unless there's no snow inside. I have to like actively maintain it while it's smelting everything down. I couldn't have picked a better place to fucking live in, right? Honestly. Okay. It's gonna keep going. It's almost dawn. And we'll know when it stops because it will just like refuse to let me dispense things. 1, 2. How many blocks will I get from this? I actually don't. I'm not aware. Oh, damn, it stopped. Better than a base in a volcano. I don't know. Maybe base in a volcano would actually work better for this. Oh, that's so annoying. Can it stop fucking snowing? God. This is so terrible. Because now I have to build like a huge cobblestone stilt going up like this, and then cover the top of it with like dirt. And then that'll be like my roof for this entire thing. You do this, this. Perfect. No easy way to do this except just jump onto the biodome and go back down. This is so ugly. I promise I'll get rid of it eventually. God, that is so terrible. It's like I'm really hating this. Okay. Yeah, that's that. We could put iron ore in, honestly. We have 9, which means we'll get 2 blocks of iron out of it. Manganese, I don't know if it mixes with anything, does it? Manganese, smelterling. Turns into molten steel if combined with iron, which is actually really good. I think that's exactly what we should go for, really. Oh shit, I might have made a mistake. I might have made a terrible mistake. Might have wasted some some promethium. Yeah, it's not enough to get me over. Actually, no. It can be. It can be enough. Hold on. You put in that much, and I think 2 more or 3 more will get me good. And then the rest, I'll just like whatever. I'll just. Paranormalist. We need to go to black market and we need to give it away. That's what this is all for. If we get one more Promethean block, which is literally what we can get right now if we're just really careful, get 3 machine bags, 4 animal bags, 2 seed bags, and then 2 cows. Which, I mean, I'm full on cows, but still, it's pretty good. Isn't it? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. I'll put in 2 for now. And then later on, we'll get 3. Still can't do that. Nice. Nothing. Nope. Oh, okay, that worked too. Or clay still doesn't work. Scrambled eggs, doesn't. Yeah. Scrambled eggs don't teach you nothing. Feather is pretty good. Bone meal's still off the table. Lapis is also still off the table. I need to study spirits. Still frying pan. I don't think you can learn anything from this because it's Tinker's Construct. And the wooden wand I can't do anything with either. I thought we'd be starting Thaumcraft by now, like genuinely getting deep into it. But right now I'm still in like the scanning phase of it, where like everything is just scannable, and scanning things is very helpful. And it's good, and we want to do it a lot, and yeah. Famis, which is hunger. Eater, which is travel or journey. We have 1 Ordo now. Yay. Just 1 though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That doesn't work. Arbor and Herba? No. Herba and Terra? No. Herba and Air. That got me something. That got me 2 somethings. I think that's Arbor? Tree wood. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. I'm actually gonna look at the wiki just because I want to get past this first part here. I mean, normally speaking, this mod pack is pretty like challenging, and a lot of this is meant to feel like rewarding whenever you get like punished for not knowing what makes what for the longest time, and then eventually just like fits really well. What was it? Thaumcraft 4, I believe. 1.7.10. Which one was it? Thaumcraft 4. Thaumcraft 4 wiki aspects. And then you look at the aspects, it'll tell you exactly how to make each one. Except it's really annoying because it's like a fandom website, so there's like 500 ads on the screen, and it wants you to log into Google, and it wants you to look at this tutorial, and that tutorial, and this tutorial, and that one. It's fucking annoying. Spiritus, but how do you make Spiritus? Spiritus. Instrumentum needs Humanus and Ordo. But we need Humanus first, which means Bestia and Cognitio. But I don't think I have Cognitio yet, do I? Wait, there was a better website for this. Oh no, it's the FTB wiki, which is I think a lot better. Actually, it's a lot cleaner. So let's do tier 1, I believe it was. Tier 1. So I think we got all of the tier 1 ones. Now tier 2 is better. Definitely harder to get. I didn't remember how to make Victus. Victus was water and this. It's literally, let's just make a bunch of it because I have so much of water in this, so. And I love getting Victus. I think Victus is one of the most important ones for me. Early on, especially. Limus is slime and sticky, which we already have. Metallum we already have. Mortis is death, which means it's life and then chaos. Life and chaos makes Mortis. We already have Precantatio. Tenebrae is darkness. It's just a void and a light in it. And we can make 2 of those, to be honest. Vinculum we already have. Volatus we also have.
Next ones are actually very strange. They require some cool combinations, like Vacuos and Tenebrae, which is darkness and void, makes alienus. And there's Aurum, there's Corpus, which is death, and Bestia. Whoops, Bestia and Mortis makes Corpus. Then we have Exanimus, which is undead, which is Modus and Mortis, which is cool. I need to make more Motus. How do I make it? Motus was air and order. And now I'm out of order. But I will be able to regenerate it over time as far as I remember. Oh, I think it siphons it from my wand somehow. I don't remember how, but I think it siphons it from your wand. Wait, like can you put your wand down on the table? No, you can't. I don't think you can. Okay. Let's keep looking for more. Spiritus was a big one. It requires death and life. Death and life creates Spiritus. And we already have Vidium. We got it from just like looking at the taint around the place. Cognitio is next. It requires fire. This one's the weirdest one. I actually remember this one being the weirdest one. It's fire and spirit. Now, I don't know why it's fire and spirit, but it means mind, memory, and cognition. And sensus is spirit and air. That's sensus, which is just senses. Tier 5 is pretty hard. It's humanus, which is man. This one's tough because it requires beast, and it requires cognitio, which is tier 4, I believe. So this is pretty rare to get, but I got it. Next one, the next ones are also pretty rare. They're some of the rarest ones because I'm pretty sure there's only one more tier after this. And the last two tiers actually have quite a bit. They have like tier 6 has 4 new ones, and tier 7 has 6 new ones. I think it's 6. Yeah. Okay. And I don't think we have any of these ones yet. So one of these is humans and herbs, which is farming or crops. Then there is humans and hunger, which is greed. Then we have instrumentum, which requires humanus and ordo, which we do not have at the moment, so we will have to do that later. However, we can do humanus and terra to create perfodio, which is mining. There's so many different ones of these. Like, there's so many different ones. It's crazy. Sorry, let me get back to let me get back to what the fuck I was. I wanted to take a look at the chat in case anybody said anything, but no, I've been just like talking to myself this whole time. The rest of them require you to get instrumentum, which means we just need to wait for ordo appeared, so we could do this. But we need humanus again, which means we need bestia and cognitio. Yeah, got it. Okay, so we have this. And we have this, which creates instrumentum. And we're going to need to do this a second time, which means we need this and this again. Then we need this and ordo again, which we can't get until later. However, for now, before we get the last tier of things, I'm just going to go and make sure I get as many of this stuff as possible. I think I just got I just discovered one of the pieces. Oh, yeah, there you go. I just discovered basically like a bunch of aspects that you were supposed to get by just scanning things. Yes, another new one. Another new one. Yeah, we're just getting the rest of the ones that we're missing. They're all coming in now. And some of them are like very specific to certain mods too. That just combine with Thaumcraft. Nice. Oh, super nice. Really, really nice. That can't do anything about. Quest book is pretty good. The wand itself can now be scanned. Fishing rod was just scanned. Awesome. We can now just basically scan everything, because we've got all of it ready to go. Uh-oh. That was my mistake. Oh, those spiders would be so annoying now. They're not gonna get in though. I think we'll be fine, but they are definitely annoying to hear above your base while you're trying to like just lock in. Yeah. And then when I get outside, they'll probably die to fall damage before they get to me though. Okay, I'm actually done to these guys. I was so sure. I was so sure I was gonna survive that. Can I get the tainted goo? Let me get rid of the snow here. Tainted goo. Okay, that's pretty good. Ouch. I got you. Took a picture of it. Got him away. Oh my god, this crawler might actually kill me in my own base. That's so embarrassing. Did it die at least? Nope, still alive. The crawler killed me in my own base. That's so sad. Fine though. Experience orbs. I'm pretty sure now I can finally scan this specific block here. It's the core block of this tree. It's very worth it. Okay, anything else that I forgot to scan in my inventory? Now I think we have to go across my chests and scan everything there so that we could just get a surplus of just stuff. Nice. Furnace, we already did it. Silverwood log, we already did. Bed. Bed is that. Cool. We do barley. Yep. String. Cotton we already did. Lead we just did. Wheat. Done. Okay. Yeah, we're just going around just like scanning everything. Absolutely everything. Poppy. Ooh, nice. That was pretty good actually. Nice. Nice. So, yeah, everything can basically be scanned now and discovered. Nothing can be learned from this, I'm guessing. Nice. Another music disc. Snowballs are done. Scan the wood itself. Scan the crafting table, that's worth it. Nope. That's not doable. This right here, though? No, also not doable. I think it's just all Tinker's Construct stuff is just incompatible with this mod. Crazy, though. Scan the emerald. Greed. Greed. Also greed from all of these. Scan this. Maybe put this in here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Chill. Also chill. Also chill. This part of the mod is so well put together. Like there are so many different like aspects and they all connect to each other in some way. It's so cool. Love it personally. Absolutely phenomenal. Got it? Okay, cool. Is this enough? No, it's almost enough, though. We need one more ingot. I thought it was enough, but it was not. It's okay, because all we need is just one more. And then I can forget about this Promethium stuff for now. After this, they don't let you do, like, a really overpowered trade. It's a less overpowered one, but it still works as far as I know. Because if you look over here... Wait, let's just take another look at it. If we go to the black market here... here it is. It's dregs of Promethium. They'll just give you sapling bags for it. So it's really only worth working for it just this one time.
And it really does help because like you get chickens from it, and you get like machine bags from it, which is good because you get like random machines that you can use to just farm things automatically. You just need like a lot of like untainted space for them to work. That's pretty much it. This should be good. After this, we should be done with the black market thing, and then we can move on to some other stuff. Which I'm excited about. Do I not have enough inventory space? Oh, I definitely do. I'll put my shit away. And then we'll claim things. Tuberous flux capacitor. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I got a harvester. Oh my god, I got so many of these. What the f... What are these? Clever but not rechargeable. Use while sneaking to activate. Okay. Well, this is looking all really complex. I might need to start getting a third chest going now. I'm good with that. I can do that. I'm no problem with me. Love chests. In fact, I'll make 2 double chests. Woohoo. Woohoo, yippee. Drop my eggs down here because I don't need them that much. Where are my chests? They're right here. They're looking me right in the fucking face. How am I going to put these chests down? You can't put them next to each other because this version of the game is just too old. That's cute. I can only put them like this. You're addicted to making chest systems. What am I supposed to do? Not? This calls for a storage. This game calls for a good storage system. That's 2 more cows. There's a bit of overcrowding happening here, but I think we can push it a little more. We can push it a little bit. No, we gotta go down here. We can make some hard-boiled eggs though. Hard-boiled eggs and some batter, some fried eggs, pumpkin muffin, pumpkin muffin. Don't say so myself. I don't say so myself. Oh my god, it's super filling. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, this third chest is going to feature all of this, like, high-tech stuff that I just got. I'm going to pull out all the high-tech stuff that I just kind of threw in here haphazardly. And I'll put it in here. When I figure out how to use it, I will use it. Machine frame. How do you use this? You use it to make a crusher, an alloyer, a forge. And what can you do with these? And what mayhaps may you maybe even do with these? You make dust, and out of the dust you can make alloys with it, and then through this you can smelt it down into its ingot form again, so you could skip doing the smeltery stuff from this and do it another way. This is interesting. I don't think I ever really got it into making it that way. I drank a lot of water just now. I'm very thirsty. Okay. Let's see. Can you guys tell I'm addicted to this game? I'm fully fucking addicted. I just wish I had some friends to play this with. But I've had friends that I played this with before, but they don't want to play it anymore because of like the hunger system. They hated the hunger system so bad they don't want to play it anymore. That's it. I can't do anything about that. I really don't know what any of these mobs are. This looks like a blaze spawn egg. What is this? It is, there's no way for it to tell you what it is. This is definitely a blue slime. 100%. Come on, and one more, and I missed. I like actually wait, what? You can use it to attack? I did so much damage with it. I did 2 hearts of damage to it. Nice. Doesn't have any. It does not have durability for this shit. Gelatinous slime. Make a sticky card. Lead. Did I say lead? I meant lead. Lead. Fucking stupid idiot. Gelatinous slime drop. Is it a food type? Not eaten recently. Smells terrible, but if you have nothing else to eat, well, we could put it up. I'm not going to use it for anything else. I'm going to put it up on the drying racks. Why not? Make some experimentative food here. This is like 95% a blaze spawner. Or a magma cube. I think this is a magma cube. This actually might be a magma cube spawner. Yeah, it's a magma cube. Didn't get anything out of it, unfortunately, but it's okay. This is another unknown creature. I would like to think that it's a heat scar spider again. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Why are there so many heat scar spiders in these goddamn... I can't get a single normal mob. Come on, guys. Can't get a normal mob. It drops in 2 more heat scar spiders. I've already dealt with enough spiders. I've dealt with alien spiders. I have to deal with normal ones? Come on. Oh, and great. Now they phase through the wall, too, which is awesome. Oh, man. I'm in trouble. Sulfur. At least I got sulfur out of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sulfur goes here. I need to actually collect my crops here finally. It's about time I do. I do need to find carrots as well. I have not been able to find carrots. I found potatoes in that village, but not carrots. No carrots at all. Absolutely not. So we do this. And the rest of this will go down into the basement. Pumpkins. Punkimped. Mayo. I can make mayo. I can make mayo. Still don't have a juicer. Juicer recipe was pretty simple, though. It's a pressure plate and any sort of actual, like, stone. Which I think limestone counts as that. But we need a stone pressure plate. Can you make a pressure plate with this? Yeah, you can. We got the juicer, juicer. Hell yeah, here it is. Put it in here. Now we can make some juices. Fuck yeah. I'll make some juices. We can make batter. Batter. I don't have a mixing bowl, do I? I'm always missing one goddamn thing. Mixing bowl should be easy to make, though. Just need this. One more of these. Make one of these. Boink, boink, boink. Got it. Mixing bowl done. Yet another kitchen utensil to add to the list. Made some batter. Swing batter. And then Take some fries. Eat those. What else can we make? Out of flour, maybe? Now we're not going to run out of flour, 100%. Whoops. Accidentally used up my meat to make stock, but it's okay. Melon juice. 6 melons and juices. Potato soup. Have not made that yet. Does look pretty good, though. Okay. Make more stock. The more stock we have, the better, because we can make all sorts of soups with it. Make some more potato soup. How much do I have in total? I have 6, so I think that's good enough for now, honestly. Next up is seed soup. Not really sure if that's the way to go at the moment. Maybe some sugar. Do that. Put it in. Watermelon jelly. Haven't made that yet. 6 of these. Looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna put all my foods over there. My inventory is looking like a mess, can I be honest with you. Okay, essence berry bush and sunflower seeds. Not eaten recently. Well, I ate one of them, and they looked pretty goddamn delectable. Yep. You're probably like, Desmond, what are you doing? Where are you going? It's okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't ever doubt me again. Okay, hold on. Smeltery's done. Everything's done. We have so much new foods. So many new foods to try out. This is good. I like this, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna add like a cheeky little spot here for more farmland. I do want there to be like a walkway here, 100%. Absolutely gonna keep a walkway there, but I am going to extend this out. I just don't have my mattock with me because I put it away, right? Might even put my flint pickaxe away. I don't need it that much anymore. I have better pickaxes to use. And for cheaper. Manganese blocks. Do we really need all these goddamn manganese blocks? Come on. We might not actually need them. What we do need is to get steel, because steel is definitely like a good mining tool. Very worth it. And I feel like it's on the last thing in the instructor thing here. It's the very last. Okay, steel pickaxe head. For that we're actually gonna need to get into like smelting and stuff. So, I want to smelt down manganese and iron into steel. That's number 1. But before we even do that, we need gold bad. That's why I was down in the mines, swinging my pickaxe from side to side. That's what we were down there for you know, like, basically the whole reason we were down there. Okay? And right now I'm running out of durability on my ore clays pickaxe, and my copper pickaxe has 1 durability left, so I'm just gonna throw it out. Like, no point in having it now. Take these 2 sticks, and I'm gonna take another 3 of these. We have 2 copper ore here. Yeah, and I'm just gonna make another ore clays pickaxe because they are very, very worth it right now. They're very much my level. And we're gonna kill the first one, and we're gonna start the second one. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the deep, into the fray. Except what I might do is I might actually like try to keep... I'm gonna keep within my bounds here. Make sure that I'm being a safe miner. And I'm gonna... Ow. And I'm gonna
make sure that, is my inventory full again? God damn it. I totally like didn't even check what my inventory was at. This is such a classic me thing to do too. I just like go head first, not even thinking about what's going on. Head in the clouds, etc., etc. Are there any foods that I could put away? Fresh water is interesting. Salted sunflower seeds. Salted sunflower seeds. Taffy. Potato soup. Watermelon jelly. Dough, flour, cooking oil. Holy shit, lots of things we can do. With sunflower seeds? God, everything, like basically everything's just opened up to us if we get sunflower seeds in there. Did I throw away my... No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. I'm not stupid enough to throw it away. Do flintmatic. Do the flint. Now we got it there. Perfect. What about that fractal game? What about it? You tell me, what about it? Wait, why can't I plant them? Can I not plant them? I thought maybe... Oh, cannot be planted. But what the f... It cannot be planted. And I didn't fucking look at that little text box that said that. Okay, I'll put these away then. I might need to make another counter. I'm good with making another counter. I'm chill with that. See, I ate so many cookies that I actually, like, I just can't eat them. There's no reason to. The only reason there is to making any cookies right now is because of the quest. There's a quest for making cookies, and if you do it right, you win the game. No, you don't. I lied. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. Is there any other food, really, that I can put away right now? Tastes like creeper. What is creeper supposed to do? Jesus. Okay, that works. Maybe I can take the other essence berry bushes or whatever and put them in a nice little corner here. And copper or berry bush. Well, is it copper or is it berry? Ooh, burn. Wow. 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 I'm guessing it only grows on like... Yeah, it does only grow on stone. And it damages you when you walk into it, right? Yep, of course it does. Put this food away. This food should go over here. Ugh, I wish there was like a quick stack option here. There's R, where if you press it, it just like makes a noise. If you press R, it makes a noise. Did you know that? Ah, interesting. Interesting new factoid for you. Okay. 2 water bucket. Well, 1 water bucket. The other one I kind of want to place down as well. I don't want to just carry 2 water buckets around. I don't want to lug these 2 things around. I'm going to put the second one, I guess, right here. Just a little water puddle thingy. And it'll be kind of disconnected. Yeah, it's only 4, right? Okay. 2, 4. This is good. This is a good little corner to do this in. Except for some reason, I can't till this soil here. Oh, it's because my mattock is broken again. Gotta fix it up. Try again. Take away the torch. We'll replace it later. I promise. Yeah, the crops are starting to really take over my entire farming area here. I will keep a little path around here, though. Like, I just want there to be, like, a walkable path, at least, around here. Maybe put a flower down somewhere. For shits and giggles. Put it down right here. Other than this, I think this is fine. Like, I'm good keeping it like this. It's a little bit crammed, but better than nothing, right? Better than having less crops than I currently have. I guess. I'm starting to hate watermelon. It doesn't even heal me up anymore. Yep, 0 hunger. That's crazy. And then the last thing is these. Cool. Okay, so we should have all that done. Oh, except all the new foods that I made also count. Spawn eggs don't count. Is this like... I really think this is either a skeleton spawn egg or a silverfish spawn egg. I'd guess silverfish, but it might be... No, it's a silverfish. I really don't need silverfish in here right now. The good thing that I have eggs going. I have cows going for leather and stuff. This chest is full now, which I do not like. Should be able to make cooking oil though. Should I make it though? Really? Is this what I should be doing right now? Make seed soup. Pretty filling, huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, these are all my foods over here. Just want to keep them nice and tidy-ish, sort of-ish, kind of-ish. Frying pan back. That's my main weapon again. Switching back to that. I think my inventory is like relatively fine to go mining again. Like it's missing a lot of space. We need a little more space, but it's okay. I'll make do with what I've got. Got magnesium first. We need to delve, I think, under a Y30 or a Y40. I think it was Y30. Just to find gold, so we'll go down there and we'll find it. Why not? I don't know why that loud noise keeps happening. Maybe something's getting infected near me. That could actually be it. Like, it could just be, like, things getting infected near me. Oh, this is a very promising hole. I like this. It's big and it's big and it's free and it's fun. Okay. I get it. The pain begins. I forgot what magnesium is used for. I think it's just used for like seeds or something. Something along like fertilizing. I don't know if I can remember. Hold on. I'll have to like check it out again. There's more? Come on, I just want to be done with this right now. This is driving me crazy. This should be perfect gold level yet. I don't see any gold. Maybe it's because I'm looking for it so hard. The game is out of spite not spawning anything in. But the spawns are always the same no matter what. Like, you'll find ore in the exact same places you found it last time on your previous playthrough if you play through the exact same areas. From what I remember, that's exactly what goes on. There's absolutely no random generation here. Maybe there is, actually. I'm not sure. As for the caves, though, I don't think so. keep finding everything in the same place as before. Spoink. Some more earth crystals. Nice. Lapis as well. Gotta go and free some of my inventory space up here. I'll just keep dropping things, I guess, and replacing it as I go. Back to here. That was my last torch that I just placed down. I'm just like I'm keeping my eyes on my head on a swivel for gold, but gold seems to be like one of the hardest things to find right now for me. Genuinely looking for it so hard, yet none of it pops up. Ouch. 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 Yikes. Could have missed some, honestly. Just not known it. Bye, Sideshow. Thanks for stopping by. Might not stream for too much longer. It is getting pretty late. Just might do this gold thing and then go fuck off for the night. I started to go like sleep a lot earlier than I usually do now. Very good for me. Although I still sleep the same amount every day. 24-hour stream. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. It's time for me to go bye-bye night-night. Can't do a 24-hour stream unless I get donos coming in every minute telling me to go kill myself. I can't, dude. It's gotta be... I need donos every minute telling me to go kill myself. That's what I need for a 24-hour stream. And there goes my first ore clays. Do I like use oraclas or oraclays interchangeably? Like, do I not stick to one? I actually don't remember. How tired are you, bro? I would say on like a scale from 1 to 10, like probably like a 5. Like I could go to sleep right now, but I could also not, you know? You ever get a 5 out of 10? You guys ever get a 5 out of 10? Like be honest. It's like always right when I'm about to like hop off for the stream that everybody just starts fucking chatting in droves and then I have to stay on for another hour. Oh no, oh, the success, it's killing me. Oh no. I just accidentally like absolutely bitched a bat. Guys see anything? I can barely see anything I'm doing right now. There's way too many slimes here. I might have to drop something and take... Oh, okay. It's a lot of tainted goo. And it's infecting me. It's infecting me. I need to put it in the xenobiologist to get my degree. To get my degree. It's the only thing I could find that rhymed. Desmay miserably fails at making yet another rhyme. What will he do next, guys? I wonder. And then we do this. 99% of gamblers quit before they die. You know, I think of that like when I go mining in Minecraft, I think the exact same thing. Like, oh, I gotta head back. I've been out here for 40 minutes. Can't find any diamonds. And I'm like, ah, but wait, what if like I'm turning around and I just could have found diamonds like right now? Is this tin ore? I found tin ore. This is what I've been looking for ages. This is really lucky of me. Because now I can make bronze and complete yet another quest. That's the game telling me that I'm screwed. Why is everything covered in Barney nut? You could be more creative than that, bro. Trust me. I just mind you. Damn it. Out my face, buddy. Still looking for gold. Kind of crazy how I haven't found any. Maybe I should actually just start strip mining for it at this point. Maybe that's the play here. Yeah, that's what I should do. Stream Fractal Block World. You're the Fractal Block World guy now, bro. Stream Block World. Your rage bait's like actually kind of working on me right now. And I'm gonna tell you to stop now before it gets too dangerous. You're right in the other room. Am I right, guys? Shut your trap. I wanna play some Minecraft tonight, okay? Why can't the guy who made one Fractal Block World video just play Minecraft for a little bit? If I told you I'm not in the other room. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I'd be like, I don't know. $37. I think I know what song you're talking about, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. More light. Let there be more light. I'm at Y7, and if I don't find any gold down here, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I only get Rise of Kingdom ads on your stream. Oh, no Bet Casino. No 888. No Leo Vegas. Everybody knows I'm the biggest gambler. Or maybe I'm not the biggest gambler, maybe. Go this way. Wow, guys, more iron ore. Love it. Love to see it. Except when am I going to get gold ore? I wonder. Because this is starting to become a problem. I might actually consider like moving to a different biodome just so I can see the caves there, because I guarantee I never had that big of an issue with gold ore until now. With Blightfall, you get all sorts of unpredictable issues. Maybe it is I. Okay. Level 13, we found some copper ore. You need background music for a stream like this. Like this? It's too quiet. No, I'm just mesmerized. Are you fucking kidding me? I need food now. I need food pronto. So it becomes opposite of quiet. Yeah.
absolutely does need to do that. The music was just too quiet. I mean, hey, you know, you all have spoken, and I listen. What can I do besides listen? I'm a good listener, as they say. Also, yap a shit ton. That's whatever. It's a whatever thing. I hate unskippable ads. I hate them too. I hate them too. I'm gonna do you a favor, guys. I'm gonna remove ads from this video for 10 minutes until I forget that I need to do it again, because for some reason they just don't let me like turn them off for a specific amount of time. They just like let me, they just let me like pause it for 10 minutes. 43 cats in Fort Lauderdale. Bro, are you like, that just sounds so AI generated, bro. You ever think that the shit you say, like, you don't like really think through it very well? Yeah, that's right. Mm. 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 Meow. This is like right under my biodome, which is why there's like no grass here, or like no taint here. It's kind of like a safe zone under your biodome. It's also a good way to know where your biodome is under, or sorry, above you. Desme, will you play the new Fears to Fathom game? Asking for a friend. I think you're asking for yourself, but Fears to Fathom. I need to remember what series that is, because I don't think I've ever played Fears to Fathom. I don't really know what it's about. Is it like the big, like, did Pyrocynical make a video of it recently? Not too recently, but like semi recently. Isn't it like that fucked up RPG Maker game, like that super fucked up one? So I was thinking of maybe trying it out, but I still have to get to Darkwood, which is his last video before that. And that video was sick. Oh, Fears to Fathom. Oh, it's the fucking. Oh, you're the one. Okay, it was the thing you told me to play. No, I'm thinking of some other game. I'm thinking of some other game. But yeah, if there's a new one coming out, maybe if there's enough people that want me to play them, I'll do it. I'll do it on stream. My brother really wanted me to play my brother really wanted me to play No, I'm Not a Human. So I was thinking of maybe trying that game out. Maybe doing like a mini review on it. Like a smaller kind of like 20-minute one. Just a lightning round, I guess. Yeah, like I remember what you're talking about now. I don't remember what was it. What was the game that I was thinking of? Cynical made a video about it. It was like fears of something, fear of something. No, it was some fucked up. It was some fucked up RPG. A new one just came out. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it like good? Do you know if it's good? Because Fears to Fathom dev, he or they are all like pretty chill with their game. The games are pretty good. They're like nice, chill, funny horror game. Ah, scream loud. If you play No, I'm Not a Human on stream, I'll be in the stream until it ends on my soul. Okay, bro. It's not that fucking serious, but like I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play it one day. Maybe finally put my YouTube money to good use. Shit joke. No, like I'm slightly interested in the game. I have a feeling that it's gonna be very hit or miss with me, like the game itself. Like, I'm just very scared that I'm gonna play it and it was just all hype, and that like a lot of it just comes from like the vibe of the game, which is good. Like, I mean, if the vibe of the game is good, then yeah, that's good. But um, if the game itself is like actually like good and like the story is like really riveting, like I'll definitely like consider making like a video about it. I mean, maybe I'll make a video about it even if I didn't like it, but that's the one thing I'm really afraid of is that I'll feel like I wasted my time with it if I played it. And it's weird that I have it with this game specifically. I feel like the only reason I have that notion with it is because my brother's recommending it to me like every fucking day to play it. It's a masterpiece, bruh. Yeah, you know what? I won't knock it till I try it. You know what I mean? Let me see. What did I want? I wanted the thermometer. Bing, bing. When we recommend shit to each other, we always hate to give in, but when we do, we realize what we're actually suggesting each other is actually peak. So just trust me on it. Okay, fine, I'll trust you on it. But you should definitely give The Shield a try, and don't stop watching after season one is definitely gonna be boring for you because you fucking are just like half watching it. Keep watching it, and you'll definitely get into it. I promise. It's so good. The Shield is just so peak. Fargo is probably you're probably gonna like Fargo a lot better than The Shield, but fuck The Shield. I just have such a soft spot for that show. Genuinely nobody I know watches it, and I reverse gatekeep it like fucking crazy. Everybody's just like, there's like, when are you gonna stop talking about that fucking show? And I was just like, when somebody watches it finally. And I don't know. I recommended Andor to a friend recently, and he was just like, "There's nothing that fulfills the Star Wars shaped hole in my heart after the sequels and everything after that. And the only thing that was good was Mandalorian season one. I didn't watch anything after that because I read the reviews. They were all just like not good, and I watched like one episode. It wasn't good. Didn't care about it too much, and I was like, dude, watch Andor. You'll love it. He was like, fine. I will, after like a month of me trying to convince him. And he was like, fuck, that is the best fucking Star Wars I've ever watched. It's up there with like the original movies. And I'm just like, yeah, dude, I told you. A fucking a Totoso. Niche reference right there. A Totoso. A fucking a Totoso. I'm still trying to look for fucking gold and I can't find shit. I'm starting to get pissed off. Fuck. I'm like strip mining for gold. Why must I be doing this right now? You know, like I'm near another cave that I've been in. 10 times second 10-second timeout for that guy because he's corny. I thought he just deleted his own comment. What'd you do? Oh man, don't play around. Yes, kid, love you to death, kid. See, he's so wholesome. He bans you, but he loves you. He loves you, but he bans you. Isn't that so wholesome, though? Genuinely speaking. That's so kind of him. Do 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 do. That's the thing, my brother, he shows love with hate. Isn't that, like, so cool? Just the, you know, just the dichotomy of it. It's just so... Joe ass up. I can't collect these entropy shards. Sad. But true. Can't collect them. Not enough space. I have too much shit to worry about. Please don't tell me this is, like, much higher than me right now. No, not much higher. I think it's still gold level, because gold level is, like, under 30, right? I gotta light this place up. Let future self know that this is an old area, not a new. This helps me see ores. This really almost got me thinking that I got gold ore, but no, I can't get what I want. Because Minecraft is the way that it is. I'm genuinely starting to think that there's just a gold drought at this side of the map. Is this Y16? No, this is 30. Y30. I'm not looking for diamonds. I'm looking for gold. Gold can be found here. Oh, another miniature heart. I do need to pick these up. They're pretty rare. Is this salt? Aluminum. Do I do that? Okay, 10 ore got me some stuff. Miniature red heart is pointless to me right now. Just thinking of what to get rid of. Probably the fire shards. I have way too many of them anyway. So different planet, different Y level to best mine ores. Pretty much, yeah. Please don't tell me this is fucking... Ugh, I had a feeling. It looked too yellow. I can find yellow right, but I can't fucking find gold. What type of mines are these? The mines of despair? The mines, the fool's mine? The mine that knows what's best for me or something? Honestly, there is kind of like a polls meta on YouTube. Like, a lot of people, like, really can drive up engagements if they have, like, good polls. But I think to an extent you do have to have, like, an existing audience, but it's not like it has to be, like, a crazy audience or something. I mean, most of the time when I do community polls, it's to literally just drive up engagement after a video's out. But then the other half of it is just to actually figure out what the hell people want from me. What do you want from me? I just want to know. I just want to know what you guys want from me. Oh, that's so not cool. I'm so low on health. I need to heal up like yesterday. I'm gonna like go away. Please heal up your health very quickly. Oh, god damn it. It's just launching little slimes at me. How did this guy get huge and gain all his health back? How the hell did that happen? Okay, die, 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 please, die. Handcuff emoji is just too risky for it to be an emoji. Too risky. Somebody's gonna be like he's gonna just like have like a like people could like sext each other and put a handcuff in there, like pointing finger, house emoji, handcuff question mark, bed handcuff question mark. Fucking, it's 12:15 and I'm just like fucking. I need to. Stop with the shit. I'm not. This is not even serious anymore. This is just okay. Get out of my fucking face, buddy. If I die or resurface, that is when I will end the stream. It's starting to get late. I'm gonna push myself beyond my limit. I feel like going higher through this cave will only bring me more disappointment. Another yellow, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I got 2 fool's golds. Am I out of... Yeah, I am. Isn't that great? What the fuck? Get out of my way. Out of my way. Tainted goo. Tainted goo. Tainted goo. Tainted goo. I gotta run to the xenobiologist. I gotta dispose this shit. Right away. Where are they spawning from? How are they getting here? How do they just like spawn in like that? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna lose all my fucking health. I don't think I should stand still. I think I should try and lose my health so I can gain my health back. Perfect. I needed torches. I needed torches pronto. 1, 2, and then step 3. Boom, 32 more. We're good to go. Let's keep moving. I gotta get out of here soon. And I need to look for more gold, but I literally have no gold. I've been looking for gold. Can't find any at all, actually. Geologist. There's a tiny slime trying to eat me. What are we looking for? We got sample tin, sample lead, sample platinum, sample silver, sample... Is there a sample aluminum thing? No, I guess not. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm in fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't need the longbow. I don't really use bows up in this. I got nickel. So I need to go and put that into my geologist's reports that I have obtained such a thing. You see what I see? I finally got it. This is great news. Oh, I've been looking for you for a very long time, you. I think there's like no creepers in this mod pack. Like they just removed creepers completely. Absolutely beautiful. Nothing can come by and just destroy these ores randomly for me. Beautiful. Absolutely a beaut. Now I need to figure out what to throw out of my inventory because I really want to keep most of this stuff. I'm gonna get rid of the extra... Should I, though? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna remove the extra amber. But I'm gonna scan it. If I haven't done that yet, I'm gonna scan it. Oh, no, I have already. Nothing can be learned from the aspect orb. Okay, I moved like pretty far from home just to get here. Meow, 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 meow. This is a huge cavern. If I could find more gold in here, I'll go for it. I'll gold for it. See what I did there? Interesting play on words there. Yeah. You know what I just forgot? Like, I literally have a whole backpack that I could use. I just can't place it normally like a normal person because I don't have the inventory space for it. Wait, hold on. Place it down on like a specific block like this. And then we could put in like all the things that I plan on not getting anymore. Like, I don't need the shards. I don't need the redstone. I'll keep like one stack of it. Promethium is pretty full. Don't need Certus quartz, flame string, miniature heart. I'll take the flint and keep it in there as well. The copper ore, tin ore, manganese. Oh, fuck, I'll just put all my ores in there. And I'll just pick it up again. Now I have an inventory that's ready. Ready for Freddy. Wherever that may be. Okay. Oh, is that more gold I see? No, it's yellow, right? 100% yellow, right? I mean, look at it. It's too yellow. Love how it looks like identical to gold from afar, and then you look at it a little longer, and it just like looks like a yellower version of it. That was a pretty good iron vein. Starting to get so much iron that it's like not even starting to matter anymore. I could just collect it for fun at this point. I just do it to make my audience have something to look at while I just... It's funny because yellowite apparently has its own uses. It's just not the same uses as gold. I'm pretty sure you can't even use it to make like tools. You have to use it for like nuclear reactors, which could definitely be fun if properly used. My second Orclays pickaxe is about to break. I've been here before. Marked some places down here with the torch. Tainted soil. I'm losing a lot of health here. Gotta have some watermelon jelly. Seriously though, I like there's no button to. Oh shit. I might die to this guy, which will probably be a good thing because. Okay, never mind, I have not died to him, but I might die to what happens next. Yeah, I'm gonna die to the taint, I believe. I might die now. Oh, one more hit. Oh, good. I made it. I made it. One heart. One heart, gang, right now. I can get more Promethium, and since I'm greedy, I'll go for it. And now I'm gonna heal up. I was really close to dying there, jeez. That was like really close. Good thing I didn't. Oh, and now I'm back. I might actually die here. Like my health is just too low to continue. Like I think the more I stand still and move around, doesn't matter what, like I'll just keep taking damage. And eventually I'll lose all my health. It's okay. It is a natural part of life. Dying. As they say. Boink. There's like an unlit cave behind here. I don't know if it's right behind here. But if you zoom in on the minimap on the top right, you'll see that there's like a shadow kinda. That's what we want. Maybe. I believe that's what we want. My pickaxe has 5 hits in it left. I think from here on out, I'm just gonna fight to the death. What if I find like another gold vein? If I find another one, I'm just gonna mark it down for later. Great. Oh, great. There's emeralds here. Let me at least do this. Emeralds. Lots of ores here. Can't find any gold yet. What are those mods? This is okay, this is a mod pack, so it's like it's called Blightfall. It's basically Minecraft except you're on an alien planet trying to liberate it from this alien scourge. I just died. I kind of did that on purpose. Fast travel. I mean, it's costly, but it's fast travel. Okay, okay. So we have more gold now. Oh my god, and even the infected me was squeezed to death. That's extra. Damn. Furnace. Yeah, we don't need to use furnaces anymore except for food. We can now just take all of our ores directly to the smeltery. Trying to think of everything that I could put away right now. Okay. Let me just go back into my backpack real quick before I end the stream for today. I just want to put these ores in their rightful place. What's my favorite music disc? Probably Cat or fuck, it was a specific one. Let me see, hold on.
not that one. Probably this one. This one's definitely top 3. This one's top 3. I think it was Malohi. I don't know. Maybe Malohi's not the one. No, definitely not Malohi. This one's pretty good too, actually. Blocks. I don't know. Probably Cat. Cat would probably be the one. All the new music discs I don't really like. I did recently realize that Pig's Step was actually like this. It's like used in like the background of a bunch of Minecraft YouTube videos now. I didn't even know it was like it sounded like that. I was like I was none the wiser. I couldn't care less. I just like the new music is good. It's just not Minecraft in my opinion. It just doesn't feel like Minecraft. You listen to Lena Raine's music, and her music is just like, ah, this is Celeste. But then you look at it and it's like, oh, it's Minecraft. Oh, because I thought it was Celeste. I don't mean to sound like a dick with it. I mean, there's nothing they could do that could amount to the amount of just like how iconic the original soundtrack is. Like they had their shit stacked against them from the beginning. So there's nothing they could have done. But genuinely speaking, their music is good. It's really good. It's just not the vibe. It's not the vibe. It's just not the vibe. And a lot of people actually really enjoy the new music, and I don't disagree with the fact that they are allowed to enjoy it. It does a lot of the job right, you know, like it's just like something playing in the background while you're like doing the Minecrafty stuff you love to do. But I don't know, like there's like it's just a night and day difference between like C418 music and the new music. Like you can tell that the nostalgia runs differently when the old music plays. The music box one is the one I like. I actually don't know which one you might be talking about. I can only guess. I think it smelted all of this stuff. Now there's more. Next thing we're putting in is gold ore because we need to start making casts. And the first cast I'm going to make is of a pickaxe and an axle. Pickaxe head and an axle. So we needed oh, did they despawn? Okay, that's awesome because oh, this is just giving me free level ups. That's awesome. Okay, good. I like that. Yeah, I see like I said I was going to get off when I got back, but now I'm here and I'm trying to do like housekeeping before I go, which is just like so classic me. Always love dragging out a good stream. It's just getting really late. I was thinking of getting to bed like 30 minutes ago, and now I'm just too addicted. I love Blightfall so goddamn much. The people who made this are genuinely geniuses. There's like an interview, actually, like a podcast interview type thing with one of the creators, and I wanna listen to it. I wanna see what his thought processes were when he was making this whole entire thing, because this was just phenomenal. Phenomenal mod pack. It's so addicting, and it's so challenging. My favorite one, I think, is called Stall. Yeah, I think that one's also like definitely top 3 for me. I'm a sucker for music box songs, especially in horror games. Oh man, you might like my horror game. You have an early morning tomorrow. Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna hop off very shortly. I'm just gonna keep the backpack there. Wait for the gold to smelt, and then I'm gonna put in the casts. Actually, why am I not even getting the casts like ready right now? What the hell's going on? So those are the 2 casts we need at the moment. And then the last cast I might need to make 2 more, which means we might need to use up a lot more gold than I thought. Okay, here it is. Hold on.
Sister Sledge is already saying bye. I didn't even get started on my goodbyes yet. She's already ready to go. Bye, sister. Why am I just waiting here? Anyways, here we go. We do that. That took up that many ingots. This takes up another 2. Yeah, which means I think we can make 2 more. We only need 1 of each. Like they're reusable, which is great news for a dude like me. We could throw these out, this out, and we could throw this pickaxe head out. These 2 we're gonna keep. I'm gonna put them into this chest here. The last thing I want is handguard and a sword blade, I believe. Let me just double check that that's what I need. I need to make this, right? The longsword. Okay. And then let's hope we have enough to make the sword guard and the sword blade. Hold on. We do this. Put this back. Put this here. Make it out of dirt. Worth a try though. Okay, you do that, and then we do this, and we take this and this out. Now, go back here. Go here and here. Put you here, put you here. So that is 2 ingots left. I'm not sure if we have enough to finish this, but if we don't... Oh, it was just enough. Hallelujah. Okay, good, good. We have everything that we need to get upgrades now that into steel. I think I'll leave. I ruined things. What are you talking about? You didn't ruin shit. Don't worry about it. Come back. At least wait until I go, because I'm going soon. Oh, I actually want to know what the fuck you could have possibly ruined. You make everything sunshine and rainbows. Wow. There you go. He said it. Okay, now we can throw away these into the stone pile as well. So I don't need these. And now we have all these guards ready to go for next time that I join, which is really helpful because these are the 4 things that I definitely 100% need to get even further into the game, which is all I wanted to do. Okay, everybody, thank you so much. I hope that next time I get to stream it as well. If I don't, I'll give you guys updates on what I did in between. For those who are still watching right now, thank you so much. Check out my game on Steam. Take care, and don't forget to brush your teeth, as I like to say. I don't know where I got that from. I just like randomly started saying it and just like kind of stuck. But yeah, don't forget. It's an important thing to do. All right, everybody, take care. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me show you this awesome mod pack. It's a pleasure. I hope I get to do it some more because I genuinely love it so much. Great mod pack. All right, bye guys. Bye everybody. Bye bye now. Yes, now you can say bye. Now you can say bye. Bye fellas. Bye. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye. Bye bye now. Bye bye everybody.